Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Merry Thursday. How are we doing? Happy almost Friday. How are we hanging? Let's see. Check this, check that. And we're good. Alright, check that. Audio should be hunky-dory, funky-dory. What's good? How you doing? How you doing, Deku? How you doing, Propane? And welcome in, Cope. How are ya? Relic is... Come on, Propane. You can't even say our word like that. It's the name of your Minecraft homies. Pugbert Whiskers instead of Albert Whisker. All I can give you 7 minutes. The only thing I know about Albert Wesker is he has a very disturbingly similar appearance to Johnny Bravo. He has pictures of his juniors on his desk, very suspiciously. He turns into a giant worm monster and gets thrown into a volcano. What else? I mean, aside from being, literally a vampire who's also a zombie. Okay, I know a bit about Resident Evil lore, but I don't know a lot about Resident Evil lore. It's weird. How are we doing, everybody? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. I know it's a little early for some people. Alright, let's hop straight into the game. Okay, oh god, the opening music is way quieter than this. Alright, I'm trying to remember where I left. Aww, well thank you. So sick. Oh no. Okay, I definitely didn't give you that sick though. I just want that to be clear. I am down with the sickness, but not that kind of sickness. Up since 6. Oof. I've been up since 7. I meant to get on earlier, but it is what it'd be. I gotta mess with my team a little bit because we kind of got swept. Alright. Your net navi got you sick through the internet. Alright. Next opponent is quite savvy in the fire type. Fire type. Who did we fight? I'm trying to remember. Wait, is it water ground? Do we have any water type? Oh, tutors. Oh, well, I'll take fire type over ghost type. Ghost type swept us last time. Okay, fire type. Pokemon. We got who's a water type? Water, rock, ground. Okay, you're staying in. You're taking the lead, actually. You going down here. Whooper would be pretty good. But yeah. Game's been good so far. Is that a chocolate Whooper? No, it's a Paldean Whooper. It's my son. Oh, we do have one shiny so far, Deku. You should have seen it, this last stream. We had a, shiny pre-evolution for Scorch, and it was the ugliest color of green. But for some reason, its color changed. So like this color's supposed to be, it was like blue for a second. I don't know why. Its original color was like the ugliest color of green, like that acid nuclear green from the 90s. All right, fire type. We need water, rock, ground. I think we're in trouble. Actually, maybe. What's a not true beauty? Also, hi Raccoon. How are you doing? I'm trying to put a team together. I'm putting a team together. Specifically to fight fire types because I realized how weak my team is against fire type Pokemon. Oops. Well, all we can do is hope for the best. Heal my Pokemon. Check the shop. Please have a Moonstone. Ooh, a green shard. How many you got? A Bravement? Will take. But for some reason, they won't sell a Moonstone. I'm trying to put Pink back on the team. Alright. Arceus, Arceus. Who can I buy for some green shards? Iron Valiant. I'll take 8 yellow shards. Oh, I wish they told us like what I need to get it. Let's see. Also, I like how Ninkata is one of them. I guess because you can't evolve them normally because how the game works. I'm trying to see. I can get a legendary Pokemon on this. Actually, what if I get Lugia? Guardian of the Sea. Honestly, I hesitate before signing them that role. Oh, that's actually really cute. He has lore bits to say about Pokemon if you've encountered them in the previous game. In the end, I believe they served their purpose well. So look, use it, then I'll take 9 yellow shards. I got green shards, best I can offer. Mew. I don't think I've ever used a Mew. Let's see. What does it gotta say about Celebi? No. So your date? No, unfortunately not. It's just a sequel. It's a sequel, but also not. You don't have to play the previous one to like enjoy this game, but it does make a lot of nods to the previous game and some of the old Pokemon games and Mystery Dungeon. Because Tower Inn is technically a dungeon from Mystery Dungeon Explorer the Sky, as far as I know. Darkrai, Cresselia, Palkia. What if I summon Dialga? Once asked Dialga to show me a moment in time that would entertain me. She made me watch a Magikarp jump competition until one of them hit 100 meters. That took way too long even for me. So Dialga, is it yellow shards? What do you have? I wish they'd tell me what... Hi, Sindal! I hope work goes smoothly. Let's see. Ooh. This one's become quite the popular pick as of late, hasn't it? Of course I can see the appeal. Someone who's unpredictable, slipping beyond even my control. He also has like a little game show that'll show you like, essentially Wordle, but with Pokemon. Zapdos. Victini. Wait, is it by generation? Oh, that makes way more sense, I guess. Ooh, Oopa. Someone with power like hers is bound to be limited in one way or another. We'll have it work for you temporarily. Blue shards. Oh, god dang it. I need a legendary Pokemon and you're not giving me squat diddly. I'm leaving. I want to change floors. I changed my mind. This floor seems exceptionally cozy. The dialogue in this game is really fun. Ta-da! See if I can't get some more money before I go back and buy some more shards if I get lucky. Hi, Monkey. Goodbye, Monkey. What's weird is it's very roguelike because all the Pokemon, no matter what floor you're on, are still on your level. Which I don't know how I feel about. God, it feels weird to be making like 400 gold. Ah, it's a gas. Kill it. Uses Dream Eater the second it pops in. Like, you do know I'm supposed to be asleep, right? Shiny Ghastly. I hope not. I'll make mincemeat of you. I don't know, when Dr. Eggman was scary. I mean, he kind of still is, but like a different kind. Like, just like, if you look at Dr. Eggman's, like, work, he's done some pretty messed up stuff, and by me messed up, I mean, like, how does one take control of a primordial being? Doesn't Shiny Haunter only have a different colored tongue? I think he's slightly more purple than a lighter shade of purple. Oh, hello. I'm so glad you won't have to refight bosses. It kind of sucks you can't refight the Pokemon. Because the Pokemon that you fight on each of the... I think it's every 10 floors, there's a Pokemon that guards one of the plates. And that Pokemon will typically have, like, perfect IVs. And I'm like, oh, hello. Had a Shiny Hunter on your original sword. And then the Abyss... Oh, no. It's super booty that, like, there's no way to, like, cloud save your Pokemon game. Like, I understand how, like, or /Y. It's still kind of goofy. We're doing good. How are we doing? I might have an event to go to later today, so, that's part of why I was trying to, take care of some stuff. Also, I was supposed to... Actually, I was gonna put an extra stream out for tomorrow, or yesterday, sorry. Wait, was that another Charge Ball? Famcom 26? No. Dying at work, but nothing new. Hey, better to die at work than... No, actually, it's not. I can't even be like, you're working to die, you're dying to work. Hey, yo. Hi, Eevee. I'm going to catch you now. Items. Actually, hold up. I love... So they added this ability that whenever you get one of the plates for Arceus, you go beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep beep, beep beep, beep. Normal type. Well, normal type moves receive a 20% damage boost. Old type Pokemon have a 3 times catch rate, which is kind of enormous. So every time you battle, you can use it twice. And then we have 2 Origin Balls. What do we need those for? Anyway, Quick Ball. Womp, womp, womp. Alright, what do we name them? If you ever see a Pokemon you want named something, throw it in the chat and maybe I'll name it if I find it. If it's a good name and not something like Pee Pee Poo Poo Stinky 6967. And I'm like, please, I'm taking your speaking privileges and I'm putting them in the shredder. Dequova. Like, just like any Pokemon or just... Actually, Deku is very Eevee coded. When you think about it, because like if you, if we're thinking of like My Hero Academia Deku and not the Deku tree. Well, Propane, where'd you get that limited edition holographic Gen 1 Charizard Special Edition card? Emote. Ooh, Maximum, that's kind of huge. Ooh, another one. Me collecting all the Eevees. I'm going to collect the 7 Chaos Eevees and you can't stop me. Open it from the booster pack. God, I'm not even like a Pokemon card, and I've been craving to like open some like cards recently. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Normal type. I think it's mostly the card art because I've seen some really gorgeous card art from Digimon. I was into opening TCG like 2 years ago, so I'm late to the game, is what you're saying to me. EV catch. 1, 2. Dang it. Yo, that is the angriest Eevee I've ever seen. No. Oh my god, that is the ballerest Eevee I've ever seen. Try this again. A lot of Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh fans started... Yeah. I see a lot of people upping the prices and doing, like... It's such a scam. People who've been, like, buying up all the cards and then reselling them, I literally wish their pillows to be always wet and warm, and their pants to chafe, and them to stub their toes, and a family of rats to move into their car's engine, and I hope their Captain Crunches crunch their teeth. You get the really crunchy ones that make you give up eating cereal for a long time, and various other random curses I can come up with on the moment. Another Eevee? Well. Hello there, my army of Eevees. Are you a Cubone? Never mind, I don't want Cubone. Ah, Cubone. No, Cubone, I don't want to fight you. I'm a whole-ass dragon dinosaur. Go to the SBR fandom, you'll get ideas for Curse's super... Stone... SBR? Wait, what's SBR? Sorry. Usually I'm good at it with acronyms, but, is it, like, a steel ball? Okay. You should have said just JoJo's. I would have understood that. JJBA. I get that. I'm like, Steel Ball Run. Okay, okay. I'm like, it looks familiar, and I've definitely heard it. No, that's not your fault. I'm usually on top of things like that. I've also been guilty of throwing acronyms at people and asking them to catch it. No, you're good. You're good. Steel Ball. God, Steel Ball Run fans, JoJo fans, like, I feel bad because JoJo is typically a pretty fun time. But, like, JoJo fans genuinely scare me, as do a lot of anime fans who are very... It actually feels bad, because I don't feel like they're even, like, genuinely fans of the franchise with how, like, aggressively annoying they are sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people that complain about stuff like, My Hero Academia or this or that, I'm like, you don't really like this franchise, do you? Stop dying, EV! Stop dying! Ah. Wait, not that. If I can find a Teddy Ursa, that'd also be kind of huge. Hello, Teddy Ursa, where are you? Let's see, what do we got? Experience candy. We got a lot of experience candy, extra large. Oops. Yes, my son. Hero Academia got boring after the overhaul. I feel that. Like, I love Dandadan. Dandadan. Saying it Dandadan sounds like you're trying to say it like the most American way, like Pokemon. My son. My son is here. I literally have a 3D printed Clodsire my sister got me on my keychain. I feel like there are some really good, like, arcs. I do feel like it sucks, because My Hero Academia is a franchise that I feel like, oh my god, ooh, where did all the EVs go? You're not EV. But yeah, there's some series where I feel like, it feels really weird to say, damn, I wish Series X got, like, more filler. Points to all of JJK. I hit you with them toxic. Then bing bong bong. No, not double edge, you silly goober. Hit him with the Orpal. Beep boop, beep boop. But yeah, Dandadan, spoilers for the recent arc. Close yours for exactly 2 seconds. People are calling it the Amnesia arc. It's like, what's it called? It's some kind of weird, like, power war thing going on. And it's really kind of lame because I gave somebody amnesia. And it's essentially just, it exists to make the romantic tension just awful. And I'm like, please, please, we don't need to don't extend the suffering. Oh wait, I should have asked Arceus where I can find Teddy Ursa. Dang it. It's definitely not on this floor. Wait, what? Was that a shiny Houndour? Oh, hello, I've been looking for you. Hello, Quick Ball. I think I just got another shiny. Or we're about to run into one anyway. Yes. Your name is... Famous Bears. Monokuma. Who the bucks? Is it a shiny or is it a mist color? Yeah, no, it's a shiny. Hi, shiny Houndour. Hello. Are shiny Houndours supposed to be blue? Hold up. I have to Google it now. The beard from Open Season. Oh my god, that is our... There's some movies that are made from animation studios that aren't Pixar or DreamWorks that I genuinely forget exist. Sarah B. Houndour. Okay, wait. No, I feel like they just fixed some shinies because a shiny is supposed to be... Its red is like a sickly orange, and its black is now blue. Okay, Irreplaceable, irreplicable Pokeball that was once used to catch the frenzied Pokemon at the Temple of Sinnoh. And irreplicable as I have 2 in my party. That's such a random game. I remember having like the... Was it like the Spyro Purple? I didn't get the Crash Orange. Like I wasn't a fan of either franchise, but we got them and I'm like, yep, that's a game that exists. It's pretty okay. And items... I can just do this. Hold up. Hold up, chat. I'm smarter than the average bear. I'm surprised when I have... Actually... So I know we're going to the... Smarter than the average bear. Hey, I don't put floored chicken in my walls, so I guess you're technically right. I have to give name... Yes, your name is Cerberus. I'm not using it because we already have Fire-type on the team. I was not intending for that, but we got 2 shinies now. Yay. Also, we really are only halfway up this tower. Oh, we gotta start schmoving. Metacham is what it is. I don't really care for Metacham. Metacham? Actually, I've been looking for Arceus and his lackeys. I need you to sell me some stuff. Gosh, do you ever play a game, specifically like a new game, and you're like, dang, I'd really like to, Ooh, oh, perfect, actually this is kind of good. Heal my Pokemon, and shop. We got a Douse Drive, Spell Tag, Wellspring Mask, Moo Moo Milk, Heartflame Mask, Whip Dream, Blinding Band. Moo Moo Milk is actually kind of huge. Also, why are healing items so goddamn expensive? Wait, what? Oh, so every time I refresh the floor, it changes who the boss could be. Interesting. Staminix. Max Potion's kind of huge. I love how actually rerunning these floors costs me nothing, except for like probably 5 minutes to get to where I'm supposed to be. But I've been getting like a ton of healing stuff, which is just not something the stores typically give me. Oh, I'm supposed to look for shards. Oops. Well, I don't think she was selling them anyway, so it's fine. Oh, bye, Brava. One thing I should do is try more Pokemon fan games. God dang it. Well, I mean, in general also. But, ones that have, like, original Pokemon. Just to see if they have, like, any good ones. Ow. I'm going to kill you now. Just kidding, we're leaving. Okay, now you die for real. Just kidding, I left. Ooh, we could get a Cerulege if we find one. I do like how the items you pick up on every floor are completely random. So there's no way for you to, like, grind for, like, a specific, like, held item or something. Lava Cookie. Ooh, Lava Cookie will be handy for status ailments have been actually hitting hard. Pokemon gets confused. Pokemon stays confused. What is that? Is that a Rhydon? What is that? What are you? That is a Rhydon. Lava Cookie. You know, someone pointed out, actually it was funny enough because it was originally one of the Nintendo representatives of NOA, and I can't even look at Starmie normal anymore because of Mega Staryu. Actually, I always get Starmie and Staryu mixed up, my bad. But they're like, I feel like Illumination, like, grabbed up, like, Fox, partially for just the rights issues of just having them in their back pocket to use later. Like, that's kind of cynical, but I totally agree because corporations do be cynical like that. Jack Black is in the Elden Ring movie. They're making an Elden Ring movie? I think you have to refight the boss on these floors. Oh, hello, Baniri. Goodbye, Baniri. I'm going to kill you now. I couldn't get away. Just walks away while it's bouncing on me. Years ago, people... Really? That would be really funny. I mean, of all the games they could do, they could definitely pick worse. Also, ooh, that's unfortunate. Ah, bugs! I'm the biggest bug. I'm the biggest bug. Wait, no, I didn't mean toxic. Oh, good. I mean, yeah, good thing you're silly and you use toxic, and I'm not silly and I didn't use toxic. It is funny that it took them so many generations for them to be like, does it make sense for a poison type Pokemon to be poisonable? Kind of? Less so than for an electric type Pokemon to be unparalyzable. Buddy. Oh, we're already where the... Oh. They have to boogieing all over the map to get the treasure. Yar, there be treasure. It's always right to grab the booty. Especially when Arceus already left it, so just grab the booty. The idea of an Elden Ring movie is dumb because it forced, yeah, that too. Well, I mean, that's a problem with sequels, is in a sequel of a story with a game where you have, like, where choices matter. I feel like that's inherently something you just can't do without doing it some amount of injustice. Look at freaking Mass Effect. Like, they haven't, well, aside from BioWare essentially being dead since they were bought by EA. Hi, Flappy. They have the 3 endings from the original one they just do not want to step on for some reason. Like, understandably, I guess. Where, because, they don't want to invalidate anyone's, like, choice, which was, like, a big part of the whole game, even though the choice ended up not really mattering. I should play Mass Effect again someday. It's not on my, soon to play. It's on my later to play. That's really late. Hi, Butters! How you doing? Merry Thursday. Hi, Mawile. Actually, I've never used a Mawile. Join my team. Join my silly team. Ooh, actually... Hello? Please, my son. You know what? I do have this cup of coffee that needs to get finished. Alright, let's see. First, do we have Fairy type or Steel type? We have Fairy type. All Fairy types. Fairy type Pokemon have a 3 times catch rate. And we're gonna slap you with that good old Ultra Ball. Ooh, crit catch, hell yeah. That is one reason why I don't like streaming so early. Some people are on the West Coast, so, like, when I get up at 9 o'clock to stream, it's like, Oh, what's a name? What's a name, Mawile? Let's see. Is there a character from a show I can? Ooh, my name is still insane. It's not that bad when you're unemployed. Sent a box. I whoop. I'm so pissed because it was a really good job opening over at the college I used to go to. It's like a 40-minute drive. It is what it is. But, oh god dang it. Let me leave, my son. Okay, now you don't get to leave. You killed my son, and for that you will die. I'm going to make sure you super die for killing my son. That herdier is not getting up. Hi, Palpatine. Wait, what? That doesn't count as an attack? That's weird. God, another Pokemon that suffers from not being a sound type. Okay, fine, please. I'm gonna cry. Run, 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 run. We have to make it to the next floor so I can heal my son. But yeah, how's everyone's morning been? Ooh, yellow flute. Definitely not a bong. I'm gonna cry! Let me go! Ooh, I am at an extraordinary... ooh, Sableye? No, I don't want. Oh, well, I do want, but I don't want. Respite area, yes please. Please sell some shards. Magmarizer, Terrain Extender, Masterpiece Cup, Lucky Egg, Toxic Orb, Super Potion. Kinda nice. Lustrous Orb, just casually holding that, I guess. Leaf Stone, Rock Memory. Oh, no. Actually, oh, no. We already have one. Okay, so we don't need one. Basically done with school for now. Yay! We love Whimsy. Dragon Gem, Strange Ball. Hammer Ball, Dream Ball, Ghost Ball, Origin Ball. Just casually holding it. I wonder what the catch rate on this thing is. Kill my Pokemon. Actually, I wonder, what if I do this? I want to change floors. Also, I was looking up this game the other day just to see if there was a hint I could find, and someone, for some reason, did some art of the MC and Arceus, and I don't know why the art is on the Yandere Reddit, and I'm like, why is there a Reddit for, like, Yaoi Yandere Reddit? And I'm like, I have not gotten that implication from the character at all. People scare me, guys. Alright, so I literally have to go to the next version of it. God dang it. Arceus. Send me to floor 1. Let's go back to the tower entrance. Ta-da! It sounds so enthused. I'm literally genuinely just trying to grind certain biddies up so I can, Is that a Snome? Hi, Snome. Part of it's redoing money. Oh god, you do not get any money on the first couple floors. Bottle of Carbos is kind of huge. Let's see if I can reset the shops. Hopefully I can get a Moonstone or some shards. But yeah, we're halfway done with the tower, which is to say I thought we'd be done with the game, like, already, but I think I mistook how long this game actually is, or how much effort it is for people who suck at Pokemon competitively. It's very funny, like, as someone who loves Pokemon, I just do not care about competitive, so, like, that whole bit just does not interest me. Pamu! Personally, I'm more of a Yuri guy myself, but I can see the appeal. Wow, that is some ominous ass music for floor 5. Hi, Pidgey. I have no love for Gen 1 Pokemon. It's like people being sick of seeing Green Hill Zone. I never want to go back to Green Hill Zone again. See, it's funny because there's that meme about, like, the two guys flirting and the sexual harassment in the office place, and it's like, what is it? It's like, whenever Sonic the Hedgehog does it, it's sexual harassment, and whenever Kirby does it, it's flirting. Run. Which music? There's a lot of music. Is it Green Hill Zone? It's probably Green Hill Zone. Hi, Shinx. Bye, Shinx. You know, I don't think every Pokemon that was in Legend of ZA needed a Mega Form, but the fact that there were so many Pokemon that definitely needed one and didn't get one. Oh yeah. Ah, yes, that song. Blue, Dabandiba, da Bly, and Dabandida. You know, it's a trope I also don't like. When people sing poorly to prove that they can't sing in anime or other shows. I'm like, singing poorly on purpose does not denote the fact that you suck at singing. It means you're annoying and you're obnoxious. I feel like it's not that hard to sing, but, you know, obviously you do need some amount of training to sing well. Hat. Oh my god, it's Hat Kid from the hit game Hat Kid. Earthquake. If you can live through this, you can join my team. Oh my god, she lived through it. You may live now. Join my team. Ooh, actually, that reminds me. There's a new series I need to start, and I think its anime just started. It's called, like, Witch Hat Atelier. Atelier. To the box. We got our second shiny Pokemon, too, so that's neat. More time. Witch Hat Atelier. Yeah, I gotta watch that, or read it. It was on my read list for a while, and I just could not find it. Okay, so you're... Oh, do you just get less items per floor? I can't type, it's too early. Understandable. Here to buy. Can we have... Please. Please. At least we have money. Alright, boss. Send me up. Legendary Pokemon. Look, I'm looking for a Pokemon. What species are you looking for? Cadet. Yes, that one appears at floor 6. Floor 6. Floor 7. Floor 6 and 7. Floor... He said 6, 7. Guys, he said 6, 7. Isn't that funny? Isn't that ha 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 ha. I'm not even going to use... Well, I might use it. I don't want to go back to floor 6 and 7. If I had known that... Oh my god, wait, what's happening? This game has an absurd amount of Pokemon. I mean, it makes sense. I hate... It's not even funny. I'm actually going to lose my mind, guys. Hi, Magikarp. I'm glad that this game is a sequel to Remnants and the one with Lugia, but also it's its own thing, so like if you don't play it, you're like just missing some references, but nothing that make you like, damn. Skipadensia. The cursed words that keep coming out of my mouth. Hi, Wooper. I love Wooper. Wooper's such a little goober. Ah! Stop spawning out of nowhere. Actually, speaking of, I guess, spawning out of nowhere, do you prefer your Pokemon to be like, you know, just walk around and you just randomly run into them wherever there's an encounter rate? Or do you prefer the new gen kind of stuff where, you know, they spawn and then you can just kind of walk into them or avoid them? Apple. I prefer the second one, but I prefer they don't spawn into me the second I'm walking into a tile. Sorted it nice. Yeah, I had a combination. Togepi. Burmy, get out of my face, Burmy. I'm going to end your bloodline. I couldn't get away. That's what I thought. Know your place. Hi, Togepi. Am I still salty over almost like 30... Oh, it's really almost been that long? Oh god, Togepi's been around since like 2000, 1999. Actually, wait, Togepi was in the first movie. Pokemon the Movie 2000 was the second movie. So 1999 was the year that Mewtwo Strikes Back came out, which was the movie that first introduced Gen 2 Pokemon, aside from Togepi, which is kind of folded in with the first Gen 1 Pokemon because it was kind of introduced a little too early. Anyway, my point being, I'm still upset that Misty got Togepi and Ash didn't. She thefted a child. She stole a whole baby. Also, they don't explain where the Togepi egg even came from. Is Togepi fairy? I forget. You look fairy type. Togepi's an alien, surely. I wish I had more alien Pokemon. I mean, I know we have, like, alien Pokemon, but I just wish we had, like, alien Pokemon. You know what I mean? Yes. Little unknowns, but your name is Egg. Mega Deoxysy. That's too much. Oh, God. I still think most legendary Pokemon don't deserve Mega Forms. Or, like... alternate forms, sure. I don't think they deserve mega forms. Like, even Zygarde, I'm not in love with the, what floor are we on? This should be floor 6. I'm not in love with the idea of the, you know, it's still, like, such a low percentage for it to show up. Is it worth chasing? Absolutely not. We're just gonna check one more time. I was gonna play some off screen just to see if I could get anything, but I didn't want to like accidentally run to something. Ooh, Applin! I fucking love Applin. Another Skitty. Hi, Applin. Hydrapple. Oh, I was so happy when I got that shiny Hydrapple in Scarlet. It was so cool. Let's see. Dragon or grass? Grass type? Check. Gigantamax Rayquaza shows up, and what's humanity gonna do? Well, you see, that's not my problem. Gigantamax Rayquaza can do whatever the hell he wants, because I ain't leaving the ozone layer. God, when you think about it, the plates are kind of freaking busted. Nicknamed Applin, sure. Worm. Another one. Snake, there's an apple in my worm. Come on. Sure, could it pop up, please? I really want to catch you. No, Flittle, no one loves you. Oh my god, that's a lot of feline creatures. Oh my god, there's so many skitties, guys. Arceus, use Nuclear Bomb. Come on, reset. Oh my god, there's so many Dr. Pinks. Oh, it's a shiny Shinx. Hello, why are you colored like that? You look sick. Electric? It does look vaguely zombie-like. Gummy Worm. Oh my god. I don't know if you saw us evolve it, but its color finally kind of makes sense again. But, rip gummy worm. No. Into the box. You guys want to leave, please? Thank you. Ah! I got so many apples. Maybe this one. Apple. But yeah, do you ever, like, play a new game or watch a new movie? And it's fine, you probably enjoy it, but typically, sometimes it puts you in the mood to play, like, its prequel or, like, some other game that's related to it. Like, wow, this Pokemon Legends Arceus was really good, but I really want to go play, like, Pokemon Sun now or something like that. No, Skitty, you can't join the team. Resident Evil's making me want to replay Parasite Eve. I've seen it looks so weird. It's definitely up your wheelhouse, but it's like it's such a weird game. Like it's like made by the Final Fantasy VIII development team, I think. And I'm like, I don't know what they were setting out to do, but like, oh my god, the monsters in that game are fucking disgusting. Like, the idea of, like, the Final Fantasy devs making a horror game is very funny to me. What do you mean? There's, like, a 4% appearance rate. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I really should have listened to Papa Arceus. Also, I like how you can make any Pokemon appear, especially legendaries, if you have the right shards for it, but not regular Pokemon. Also, I gotta go start re-practicing, like, my Smash moves, because I went to play against somebody the other night, and I'm like, I am vehemently rusty. So it's Script Survival Horror? Kinda, sorta. I think there's like a sanity meter, and like some of the monsters are like genuinely like... It's like normal creature. Normal creature gets struck by like the T-virus and turns this like feral hog. With like 20 heads and like tentacles popping out of every orifice. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so horrifying. I mean, it's very Resident Evil coded in that regard, I guess. Come on, Charcadet, you know you want to pop out. What floor are we on? 7. Come on. I summon a spicy boy. I just really want to get freaking, if we can't find him in like another minute, I'm gonna deuce out. I'm only saying that because we got the Charcadet armor, and I'm like, that'd be really nice to have, though I don't really need a second fire-type Pokemon. Come on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... Why are you so common? Where's my baby boy? Also, I keep seeing them, and they low-key kind of look like Wario-shaped. They're also Wario-colored, too. They're Markipliering. No, not Markipliering. Ah, whatever. It's not worth it. Also, god, they keep giving me the most random berries. Like, a lot of the berries simply because of how the Pokemon games have sort of evolved. Just don't function anymore, from like Poffins and Pokeblock creation to like only working as like a fix to other problems. Litwick. Didn't I already catch a Litwick? Whatever. Not my problem. Well, technically my problem. Rest floor, thank you. Moonstone, Moonstone, Moonstone. Rusted Shield. Disaster in ancient time, but it's grown rusty and warm. Ooh, actually, that'd be kind of... yeah, I'll buy a Tablet. I want to change floors. Wait, no. That's not that cozy. Floor 50. Alright, what do we got? What about the next opponent? It's so savvy in the water type. I can deal with water type. I can deal with water type. Alright, so special boxes. Let's see, you're shiny. You're going the shiny box for the shiny Pokemon. Wait, oh right, he's poisoned. I'm like, why are you purple? Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Got any other electric type Pokemon? No. Got a couple of grass type Pokemon. I put so much more effort into like cleaning my box in the last one, but like because I go through so many Pokemon in this, I'm like, hey. Items. Here's candy. Heal my Pokemon. But that's not what I meant to pick. Heal Pokemon. Up by Rusted Shield, full heal. Actually, full heal is pretty good, especially since I don't have any, so grab a couple. Hyper Potion, same thing. Open up the Game Boy Horror. Hey Mario, it's me, Luigi. Oh shoot, I forgot. We still got some floors to go. Whatever, that's fine. We'll just skip everything. My cargo. Oh my god, they've got hair. I love being able to just skip stuff. I also like that getting higher on the floor means you're gonna get more rare items. Alright, floor 54. Crab. 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 Multiple crab. Hi, Chansey. I'd rather just be picking up, like, Megastones wherever I find them. Are Megastones supposed to be rare? Yeah, don't worry about it. I do like when games have, like, you have X amount of floors or X amount of opponents to fight before he makes the final boss, but you know it ahead of time. So, oh, hello. Typically you're like, alright, whatever, that's fine. I guess I can fight through 26 ranked battles. But you only end up fighting, like, you know, half of that, maybe even a quarter. Oh my god, it's Goldine's evolution. Everyone, round of applause for Goldine. Not really. Goldine is the most boring Pokemon ever. People who, like, dunk on new Pokemon designs are genuinely boring, I think. Heracrossonite? Would be cool if I had Heracross. Alright, I forgot. People can Mega Evolve their Pokemon, and that's partially why I lost. Oops. Sure, you don't need Megas to fight Megas, but it sure as hell helps. Unfortunately, I don't have a Mega Pokemon yet. Dang, with the amount of treasure I found, you think I'd be in a monster house or something. Oh, I jump off. get poisoned. Alright, Jumpluff, you have a single option. Join my team or die. We don't abuse Pokemon. They canonically love fighting. Into the box with you. That's all Mega Evolutions. I mean, I hate how that works because it technically isn't true. Because the Pokedex entries are a unreliable narrator. I like to think that so Mega Evolution is supposed to be like the proof of a bond between a Pokemon and a trainer to go beyond its limits, pull us Ultra and all that jazz. I think in Pokemon Legends ZA, I think the Pokedex entries technically are true because that's what Rogue Mega Evolution is Pokemon suffering those effects without the friendship to supply, you know, that bond that prevents them from being hurt by it. I think in Legends ZA, it's, like, that's what happens versus, like, what actually happens is, like, you know, they don't suffer under that because of the bond. You know what I mean? Poison Memory, Full Choice, Odd, Incense, Absorb, Rash, Dawnstone, Ability Patch. Ability Patch. I will buy... Oh, it's so expensive! I'll buy one of them. Always good to have a spare of something in case you need it. And we'll buy 10 red shards. Next opponent is quite savvy in the flying type. Ah, God, dang darn it, you changed the rules. Ah, annoying. Okay, so they're flying type. Specifically flying type. Okay, we got it. Okay, so rock, ice. Rock, ice, and thunder. And then items, not potion. Is there a sword button? There should be an auto sword button at this point. Weird there isn't. Alright, what do we got? HP up. Heal my little buddy. And Pokemon and switch. And save. Wait, not that. Apparently the website says it's supposed to be about 6 hours long, which means I'm only halfway up, and I'm like, that's slightly... Oh, we're gonna have a Mega Altaria. Ooh, I can fight against that. Ooh, not Dragon Dance. Again. Oh, you suck. Oh, you missed. Ooh, me had idea. Me had wonderful idea. Wait, I'm gonna use... Ow. Curse Fire being the same color as the item used. Stop harvesting, you stink. You stink. Ooh. There we go. That should not have been that difficult. Send out Pelipper. Oh. I hate Pelipper. No offense, Pelipper. None taken. It's got these eyes that look into your soul. Anyway, it's dead. What do you mean it's not dead? I mean, 4 times effectiveness doesn't instantly kill something. It's already going infinitely better than the ghost fight. Skarmory up. Having a Rock out there would have been a much better choice, but beggars can't be choosers. Ineffective. Ah, oof. Yep, dash on me. Anyway. Hit him with that Intimidate. That's -2 attack points. Ooh, smarter than the average bear. Delta Rock 2? That's unnecessary.
Oh no.
And leftovers? Oh, he's a staller. Oh, that's evil. How annoying. I should have let my my Kronko buddy get so low. Where'd the music go? I'm like, come back, music, come back. Evil, stop healing. Of course he did. Ah, you suck. Evil creature, evil creature. Like, it looks like it didn't even hurt me at all. Oh, evil, 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 evil. Okay, I can stick with that. What do you mean flinch? Of course he flinched. If you flinch one more time, I'm literally going to delete your game. Right, one more try. I'm half joking. That's right, get burned. Oh, actually, Luma milk, baby. I love the tiny fraction of HP he's actually doing. My son's bulky. Yes, he is. There we go, we're finally getting somewhere. Oh my god, all that defense, but no special defense. Altaria. I was expecting that. Alright, I do have a small little... Why are you getting ads? Are you not... have a... Sub shouldn't be getting ads, that's goofy. I have to look at something now. Oh. Well, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Blenders. I appreciate your prime. Like one of my favorite streamers said, that's alright, you other streamers, I got planted as prime, and that's just prime. Just prime is also something I should make into a redeem. Well, that's just prime. Alright. Yes, you're mega evolving. I have 2 turns to set up and not die. Now you're fairy dragon type. Cool. Anyway. Oh no, my son! You killed my son, and for that you will pay. Good thing I set into motion the attack that will kill you. Attack that kills you. Good thing I don't play Pokemon Nuzlocke, because I don't jive with that. Yeah, that's what you get for being a dragon type, you dork. Yo, that's the longest play rough I've ever seen. Oh, yeah, you see, that's not gonna work. God, I love playing Pokemon with actual strategy. Ironmon, Kaizo, Heartgold, Khalees, Stream, never. I literally just do not jive, like, it'd have to be, like, a very special, like, bonus stream. Like a sub-goal for me to ever, do any even, like, vaguely, Nuzlocke rules. When the universe was created, the shards became its plates. Oh, it's plate. Here's plate. I really like this one. Whenever I used to create this plate, I also became part of the universe long ago. Aren't you curious about how the universe came to be? That everything was born from nothingness. I was entirely alone with the creation again. All you really need to understand is this. By the time everything came into being, I was the only one left watching it unfold. You're welcome to try to make sense of it, or if your head starts to ache, feel free to ignore me entirely. You got the chocolate plate. That look on your face when I speak of riddles. It's truly fascinating. Back in the inventory I go. And cutscene. Back to ancient history. Oh, I see. So that's what happened. People really can be like that, can't they? Are you alright? Is it still the cold? Don't worry about it. I'm feeling better already. I'm truly sorry. It feels like everything I did yesterday was one bad decision after another. I left your side and took this plate from someone. No, don't put it like that. Some things need to be stopped. If you hadn't done it, I wouldn't be so cozy right now. You did the right thing. I did the right thing. Yeah, by the way, have you noticed there's something written on the back of every plate? Yes, I have. Though I don't understand the meaning, I can read the words. Something about giants, but it makes no sense to me. If you can read them, maybe we should show them to Gogeta. Maybe she'll know what they mean. Perhaps, but I'd rather not trouble her again. It'll be fine. She actually enjoys this sort of thing. If you say so. Let's go. And remember, no miss this time. I know. Gogeta, we're back. Pardon us for intruding. Ah, you've learned to speak properly. That was quick. Quick in learning, I mean. You're still rather slow. Damn. I'm doing my best, miss. Wasn't it just Kogita? That seems I forgot. No, you... Anyway... Kogita, we've managed to find more plates. Us is healthier now, and we wondered if you knew anything about the inscriptions on their backs. Let me see. Wait, you can actually read them. Yes, this language was common among the Celestica people. Though long extinct, they were once a people who worshipped the almighty Sinnoh. That is to say you. I'm Oz. Don't want to assume others I'm someone I'm not. I'm not certain that's how it works, Lost One. In any case, although I can read the inscriptions, they hold no clues what I know of your past. However, I recommend you go visit the ruins atop Mount Coronet. There's little value left there, but it's the only guidance I can give you. Thank you once again, Kogita. You're most welcome. I wish both of you fortune. I'm certain the Almighty Sinnoh will one day find the answers he seeks. Your host making sure to call you the way you wished. The Almighty Sinnoh also owes me a new cutting board. It's only fair, isn't it? Fair, you say. There, let's get going. I was getting pushed to the side. I will say this game is written like a Pokemon game. I'll give the creator that. Alright, what do we got here? Ice Taylor. No, don't stick around. Absol, I changed my mind! Floor 6-1. Floor 6-1. Oh, you're right, we are in floor 6-1. Items. Actually, hold up. I can do this. Do we have Dark type? We do have Dark type. Dark type play 3 times plus a 4 times catch rate with a quick ball. It's basically instant catch. I love the idea of the play system. It's really cool, if not kinda busted. I'd say a 2 times catch rate would already be huge. Terrific. This music low-key kind of reminds me of, like, Mega Man X6 in a good way. Like, ironically, X6 is a horrible game, but the music is really good. Hi, Meowstic. Hi, Swallow. Ew, it's the pig. I hate this thing so much. Pokeball will take. The Stone Journer. This game really does have a huge amount of Pokemon in it. Stunfisk? I thought it was Zygarde for a second, like Zygarde Cell? Galarian Stunfisk is so funny in how it looks like a Zygarde Cell color-wise. And it's flat, and you find them all over the ground. Dodrio. What's the point of having Blitz and stuff? Arceus can just carry you everywhere. I kind of hate the idea that every Pokemon needs a Mega Evolution, but the idea of some Pokemon just not having something that keeps them relevant is also weird to me. Level 61, huh? We're climbing up. Which means we might hit level 100 by the time we hit the top floor, which is very funny. Balance Crunch. Defense stat. Guaranteed defense versus automatic defense, but I'll take it. Ah, there we go. Again. You know, Dodrio's a Pokemon I wouldn't mind using on my team. Hello? Oh, hello! You hit me hard, and I hit you harder. Oh, hello, what is that? Oh, it's a Trampa! Oh, this one is quite gentle despite its size. Trampa likes to play with children. I believe, hearing that it's a favorite among the mothers. However, it can be quite overprotective of children it likes. Trampa will burn down the house of whoever bothered them. Isn't that a bit much? Not really. It's a very compassionate Pokemon. Only fools will be able to awaken its wrath. For bullying a defenseless child, perhaps it's seen as an act of justice? You know, the fact that Drampa can have Dramponite now makes getting Kangaskhanite makes a little less sense. Goodbye, Swanna. Goodbye, Swanna. Hurricane. No, thank you. You know, I might actually get some mileage out of the Mawile I got. Mawile's actually a really solid Pokemon, even though I never use it. Intimidate and Fairy and Steel is a really solid typing. Because giving the Pokemon Intimidate immediately, like, most Pokemon either have Special Attack or Attack, and Intimidate brings a Pokemon's attack down 2 tiers, which is kind of huge. Cap 64, that's not too bad. Having a rare candy feels so useless now. What do we got? Protein? Now, my protein is gone. Giga Impact. Oh god, no. You're not learning Giga Impact. Fire Blast, cool move. However, no. Also, God, giving us Experience Candy XL seems a little overkill. I understand it's mostly to keep Pokemon, you know, up to snuff with, like, the rest of your team. Oh, curse you, creature. I'm just gonna sit on this. Doesn't impact. No, it's essentially the physical type of Hyper Beam. So, you know, Hyper Beam is a special attacking move, and then Giga Impact is a move that uses the Pokemon's attack stats of special attack. It just requires the Pokemon to charge. Seal. Or actually, that's a Dugong, my bad. Dugong. Ice Beam. That's not a very nice beam. Heal that Dugong! That Dugong must not be allowed to live. Why do you have any health left, actually? Thank goodness Flying type getting Steel type makes your little Ice Beam a little non-problem. Love, Heal, Timer, Poke, Master, Fast, Range, Net, Water type, yes. I'm not a Dugong user, but having a Pokemon with the ability to have max stats, kinda peak. Alright, what plate we get now? Actually, wait, aren't there 18 plates? Which would leave 10 floors without a plate? The other side of this world was given by the original one to its raging third. The spooky plate. Ah, forgive me. Thank you for retrieving the spooky plate. The other side of this world refers to Distortion One, and the raging third would be Giratina. At first, that realm was entrusted to him to protect us as guardian, but in the end I judged him too dangerous. I banished him there. So there's to it. I kind of forgot what else happened exactly. I created someone that dangerous in the first place. The Distortion World was never intended to be a prison for Giratina. It's a complicated matter, ironically so. I hope Giratina isn't like the final boss. I freaking love Giratina. They don't deserve to be like the guy. What are we doing? Next floor 66. Wait, are we on back on floor 1? This isn't exactly floor 1. What was I gonna do? Alright, that's what I was gonna do. Grab all the Pokemon with max IVs and put them in the shiny box. Pokemon with max potential, but I just haven't had the desire to use. Ooh, Cursal would actually be kind of cool. Isn't it just... Wait, it's just straight Ghost. I thought it was Ghost Water type. I think I accidentally... Or I failed to catch 2 of them, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 4, 6. Bacon. I have some bacon right now. For breakfast. I had breakfast, but, you know, like it really matters. Oatmeal breakfast. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Lunarantis. Whimsicott. I fucking love these two, but I've never had the chance to use them. I'd love to use this little fella. Power weakened by the rivalry ability. Oh, weakened, because I didn't know rivalry made an attack weaker if they were the different sex. Oh. Oh, how dare. Free from meetings. Hello, Karasu. How are you doing? If you don't follow Karasu, you should. Hold up. Beep boop, beep boop. Shout out. Hope the stuff's going well. Welcome, welcome. You should check them out. They just debuted a really cool new outfit. Very, I almost say Persona. I know it's Castlevania, but my brain went to Persona for some reason. Of course. Hell yeah. Currently, we're, about 2/3 through the Tower of Despair. It's like, oh my god, it's Persona 3, where we be running up Tartarus all day, every day. Let's see. I do like... Oh god, this is... Okay, so I've only played 2 Pokemon fan games, and they've both been made by the same team. But this might be... they're kind of tied. They're both really, really phenomenal. They feel like if someone said they were made by the Pokemon dev team, or like, they fit very well between Generation 4 and 5. In like both aesthetic and writing. Right, grass type. The story is not quite as deep as the original one, but it's still very fun with a lot of really cool nods and callbacks without feeling like, oh man, what do you mean we're going back to Green Hill Zone again? Moemon, I love not knowing sprites. That's also really fun. I would say, because, like, all the Pokemon have, like, the kind of Gen 5, like, motion sprites, and the character writing's really good, because they mentioned that this tower we're in is actually from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, if you've ever played it. And, like, it calls back to its predecessor, Reminiscencia. I'm saying that wrong, and I'm going to continue saying it wrong, because it's a real weird word that doesn't really exist. Alright, what do we got? And then you switch your plates, and then you can be like, oh god, a 3 times catch rate is actually already kind of huge. But yeah, you kind of go up floors the same way you would in a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You got random encounters like you would in a roguelike. You randomly run into Pokemon that are kind of specific to each floor. And every few floors you fight, essentially, what is it? The major Pokemon, which has like perfect IVs if you can catch it. But they're kind of like the Guardian Pokemon in Legends ZA. And then you fight a random trainer from the past or future. Like, Brock, Missy, pretty much anybody up to Gen 8, I think. Actually, it'd be Gen 9 at this point. Would you like to give you a nickname? Yes, I have no nickname for you, so, your name is Loom, like Fruit of the Loom. I'm trying to nickname as many Pokemon as I can. And Lunarantis. Perfect, actually. Lunarantis is such a fun Pokemon. I kind of wish it got a Mega or anything. One of my other streamer buddies, Lunarantis is one of their favorite Pokemon. And I really hope it shows back up in Pokemon Weewa. Weewa? Not a bug, specifically grass type. A guy you followed who's doing a Monster Hunter ROM hack for Pokemon. There's so many really cool ROM hacks for Pokemon. I wish more people would use their own engine, or at least not RPG Maker or the Gen 3, specifically the Ruby, Sapphire, Fire Red, Leaf Green engine. Because it's so overused and kind of choppy. I feel like, because what was it? Because there's Mario Mon. Someone's making a Pikmin mod of it. A Monster Hunter one actually sounds like it'd be really cool. Whenever there's a Pokemon I can think of that kind of like makes me think of a certain streamer, I've been trying to like nickname them after them if I can't think of anything clever. Alright. Would you like to nickname? Yes. Your name is Phoebe, after a stream buddy. To the box, though. To the box. I should have a redeem about, like, naming Pokemon. Like, here's redeem. If you redeem thing, I will name a Pokemon, whatever you want to name it. Within reason. I'm not going to let you name it something, that's actually just... No, leave me alone! Let me leave! Why am I slower than a guldarn cotton puff? Your levels of excitement when you said you were watching, you said, yeah. It's been on my watch list for a while, but for whatever reason, like, I either get caught up with, like, seasonal anime, or, like, whatever, whenever I have, like, Crunchyroll. But now that I'm not using Crunchyroll, and I don't have to worry about, like, if it's appearing on, I was literally just scrolling, like, what can I watch at the gym today? And I'm like, ooh, Eureka 7's on. Let's give it a shot. It's also funny because the entire world revolves around, like, skateboarding, or I guess surfboarding in a way. So it's kind of funny whenever, like, a universe like, yeah, we don't use spoons to eat cereal in Beyblade. We use Beyblades to eat cereal in Beyblade. And I'm like, what? Yeah, we do everything with Beyblades, or like Yu-Gi-Oh, where like we don't use guns. We have monster cards. And I'm like, what? Does everything have to be settled with monster cards? Yes, yes. It's just worlds that like kind of have a suspension of disbelief like that, but it feels like a step above that. I'm also still on episode like 3 so far. I actually still have to finish episode 2. The website's a little buggy, but you know, free anime is free anime. Oh my god, this Crustle wants to get caught. I am not going to catch you. Leave me alone, Rocky. Oh my god, the revenge of Crustle. Ah, Eevee! Eevee's quite adaptable, able to shift and change depending on what surrounds it. In that way, it's not so different from me, right? Though it does so out of necessity, not choice. It's not well taken care of. It's always a Pikmin moment. Also, Planters, when should I have Pikmin month? I'm not gonna, like, put in, like, you know, my calendar, but I'm like, should it be, like, May-ish, or should it be October-ish? I'm trying to think. I've got so much on my plate already. Because I gotta fit Star Force. Yeah, why not? I want to hear your take. Let's say, because if I do a month of Pikmin, I also want to do a month of Metroid. Those are the 2 games I want to do a month of this year. Typically, I'd rather do, like, Metroid during, like, October, because I don't play spooky months. I don't play spooky games. I have no intention of playing Resident Evil, so, like, the spookiest game series I've played is probably Luigi's Mansion. Outside of that, it's probably Metroid. True. Perhaps there's more freedom in its evolution than I initially thought. That's interesting, isn't it? The idea of evolution being a form of choice. You obtained Crasnot. Thank you, I guess. Thank you. You should do it now. Why now? I've already got so many games. I got Star Force. I got Kiwami. Wait, now it's Pikmin month. But we're already like a third through. Also a high cut for Griggers. Wait, what's in here? Respite area. No, I want. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Hi, Fimsh. I'm going to fish you now. my god, he's going to kill my fellow. Get that fish. Netball, go. Actually, I could probably fit all Pikmin games within a month, easy. I can beat Pikmin. I've beaten Pikmin 1 on stream within a single stream. Pikmin 2 is a little bit harder. I've replayed it vaguely recently. Probably could take me 2 or 3 streams to beat Pikmin 2. Pikmin 3, probably 2 streams tops. Actually, I could probably beat Pikmin 3 within a stream now. Assuming... I always like to play Pikmin, like, you know, deathless. There's a lot of really good Pokemon here. God dang. Unfortunately, you're all ghost types. Actually, god dang it. I like to say... I used to... It's really hard to pick, like, a type for me, because I like a lot of Pokemon from various types. So, like, to be like, if you're a gym leader, what Pokemon type would you be? And I'm like, I don't know, there's a lot of Pokemon I like, so it's kind of hard. But I'm like, recently, I'm like, I kind of feel like I fit in the ghost type trainer category for some reason. Crunch. Don't kill, please. Thank you. Oh my god. What do we got? Ground type? Ground type. Pikmin 4 is probably going to take the longest, because I've only replayed Pikmin 4 twice, which is only, because Pikmin 4 is specifically a lot longer than any of the other ones. So, in my opinion, it's a little bit harder to go back to, not like it's impossible. Ultra Ball. What the flip is a Glurk? He's a Megazord, Propane, come on. Based off of the statues of Sparta. Speaking of, that will be your nickname. You are Sparta. Which doesn't really work as well because... Actually, maybe I'll name you Thebes. Still Greek. Pokemon. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. But yeah, I think I could speedrun all of Pikmin within probably 3 weeks tops. Or, well, easily in a month, but yeah. Not a bad idea. Card split? What does that mean? What does that mean? I feel so bad for Kappa Grigus because it's its name. Do I have Ghost type? I do have Ghost type. Items, Pokeball, hit you with that sweet, sweet Great Ball. By Great Ball, I mean Ultra Ball. But yeah, how's everybody's day been? Anybody got like plans for the rest of the day and the weekend coming up? We got Fragger. Quick, what's an Egyptian king's name? Ramses, the king, the king in rags, king. Ramses, return the slab. Return the slab. Your name's... Oh, no, that would have... If I had got... Oh, God, I had the chance to name him something funny. Your name's Ramses. I know I spelled that wrong, probably. If I got the Galarian one, I would name him Slab. Unfortunately, I kind of passed him up last floor. Whoops. Finally free... Yes. We love higher education. Except when the higher education shackles us. Yes. I am excited. Respite, what do we got? Heal me. Heal me. Alright, please tell me you got an evolution item. Flame Skeleton, cell battery. Wait, what? How many held by Pokemon? It conceals a holder, protecting it from moves' additional effects. Clover Sweet, Rock Incense, Adrenaline Orb, Dragon Memory, Burn Heal. Where are all my Evo items? I may be of help. I can't erase entire memories despite what people think. Knowledge should be shared, but some truths are best to be kept private. This world isn't always kind. In the wrong hands, knowledge becomes a weapon. Controlling it influences will. That's why I sometimes erase only dangerous memories, though I find that extremely extreme. Usually illusions do the trick to discourage. Illusions of formidable Pokemon often suffice. Can you show me a very scary Pokemon? Certainly. Have a preference? Groudon. Darkrai, Giratina, and Amorous. It's horrifying. Guys, I'm so scared. It's scary. It's the scariest of the weather quartet. I see. I suspect your lack of fear stems from prior awareness. Expectation blunts the edge of surprise, after all. Somehow ended up in your pockets. Thank you for the ding. Yes, I may be of service to you. Nothing, keep up the divine alpaca work, as thou wilt. I love them calling it a divine alpaca. I created every Pokemon with a purpose, a role to play in the world without exception. Dialga governs time, Bialkia controls space, Kyogre shapes seas, Groudon models the land. Magikarp just jump around. It seemingly uses purpose, but a purpose nonetheless. What about Pokemon you didn't create? It doesn't matter. If you're Pokemon, you have a purpose. That's how the rules work. Do you have a purpose too? Who knows? Maybe I enjoy doing purpose. Maybe what I enjoy is doing is the purpose given to me. I'm not even aware of it. Why bother questioning, if what you truly do, your own will? If you enjoy it, simply do it. Honestly, I think not having a purpose would be a bit sad. Hurry. Why is this X? Well, he is God, to be fair. If I talked with God and things didn't get a little awkward, I'd be kind of concerned. Oh, actually, oh my god, proteins are that cheap? I'm gonna buy a bunch. Yes. I didn't realize how inexpensive these were. Oh my god. Rare candy are only 10. What the? Why is it so inexpensive? I can't find a Moonstone. That's flipping me off. Alright, who are we fighting next? Next opponent is quite sappy in the ice type. Say less. You do need to get out though. Bro eating funny vines from the jungle. Real. True and factual. Let's see. Item. Use. Oh wait, no, not that. Item. Use. Do we have... We should have plenty... Not protein. Not protein. What's the one that's not protein? Actually, carbos would be kind of huge. What is it? I forget what they're called. Hold up. Iron, defense, antidote. Where is it? Where's auto sort? Where's my auto sort button? Carbos. No. Defense. Ha, Ruby. So Ruby. This game is related to Pokemon Explorers of Sky. Spoilers. And it's kind of cool. So the entire tower is literally, I don't think it's the Tower of Time Dialga took place in, but it's another tower that they mentioned. Because these are the same trio of Uxie spirits that were supposed to guard the Time Gears. They even mention the events of the game, and I'm like, ooh, hee hee hee. They're like, there was an event where things happened, and then, like, Arceus like, yeah, I kind of may have stepped in at the very end to fix things because I was bored. Like, the reason that, like, Arceus doesn't pop in. Also, I think everyone here also already follows Ruby. Hey, let me give her a shout out real quick. I'm gonna shout out mood today. You don't follow Ruby, you probably should. I'm pretty sure everyone here already does, but just in case. They're a pretty cool mushroom. Well, specifically a Breloom, but also, let me show you some Pokemon I caught so far, Ruby, since he just popped in. So here are shiny type Pokemon we caught. We got a shiny Houndour, a Shinx, and The gummy worm evolved. It's no longer gummy worm flavored. Who else do we got? We got some good Pokemon. I'm like, I always enjoy catching Pokemon and naming them after my friends. If I can, if they have like a Pokemon that's like sort of like integral to their person, or like that just kind of aligns with them. Like I already named the a little mushroom after you, but I got another one, so I named it Emerald because it's the reverse you. It's the evil dark side gender bent version. What was I gonna do? All right, next Pokemon. Who do we find next? Gym leader. The next opponent is quite savvy ice type. So steel, rock, fire. Steel, rock, fire? Ooh. I gotta buy a lot more, shop. Buy... Actually, I'm just gonna buy a poop ton. We just... 100. Calcium. 100. HP up. Yeah, 100. And Carbos. 200. Because all my Pokemon are slow as hell. What else do we got? Anything else useful? Nope. There's a lot of references to Pokemon Legends Arceus too. Like, we literally just be hanging out with Kogita in the flashbacks. I'm like, nice. Why won't you carry a Moonstone? I just need you to find me a Moonstone. Or at least an Eviolite, come on. Pokemon, summary. Got about 3 times more and decide what to do. Ooh, what do indeed. Oh, actually, do I have? Ooh, do I have one? We got some Mega Stones. Do we have specifically a Mega Stone? Yes. I'm so smart. What else we got? Protein. Have the effect. Protein you up. Protein you up. Item. Use. Got any stream games you've been saving? Yeah, what games you've been saving? Or some non-stream games you've been saving? Item... do we have... Where's Carbos at, yo? At least this music's kind of, like, chill. It's not annoying. This is a place I'd be okay just being like, alright, we're... In fact, okay, use it all on you. Item... Use Carbos. Cycling through Mario Kart 8, Arceus, and ZA. You gotta finish ZA. You gotta finish ZA. Come on, if Pink can finish ZA, you can finish ZA. You have to finish ZA, and then get to the DLC, and then take another 2 years to finish the DLC. Tomodachi is what's a ZA? Oh, come on, that means you have a week to finish it, because then you're not gonna touch it for like a year. Come on, big brainify. I don't see the appeal of, like, I see the appeal of Tomodachi Life, but it is not for me. I'm looking forward to catching some people's streams of it to be like, that's silly. Waiting for Fire Emblem. Oh my god, Fire Emblem is a hot minute away. Okay, your check. Item, use, speed. Sounds like Cleese hates a good time with his virtual friend. Incorrect! I mean, I live vicariously through everyone else playing said Tomodachi Life. Alright, who are we fighting? Oh my god, it's the old man. High prize. We'll probably see Fire Emblem probably around October, November, if I'm not mistaken. Hi, Dugong. I fucked up, guys. That Dugong's a water type. Listen, I need you to take one hit. Soif. Dang, bro wanted that croc dead. That's not a very nice beam you shot at me. Got so much work, though. Yeah. Ripping work. Also, I do think of all the companies that that are currently on the market in terms of systems, I feel like the Switch 2 is the first that would probably see a price reduction for all the shit that people say about Nintendo. Like, Nintendo's a lot of, like, bad business decisions, but I feel like of all of them, I feel like Sony is the most out of touch. Ooh, discharge. About your physical attacker, aren't you? We'll hold off on that. I feel like I should play Xenoblade, but I've seen all of 1 and most of 2 and 3 via, like, yes, via osmosis. Well, you can cry without playing Monolith. I was watching the Mario movie the other day, and they played Rosalina's Comet Observatory theme, or Rosalina's theme, like, literally first minute of the game. I started bawling my eyes out. I'm like, that's a cheap shot, guys. There's some songs that, like, immediately make me cry, and I'm like, I hate that shit. Mammoth huh? Ooh, that's a bad choice. Well played. Mammoth are actually a solid type defensively. Nakimushi? What's a Nakimushi? Pardon my ignorance. Really? Okay, I will say, I have so many problems with Tears of the Kingdom. I will say the climax from Link going into the Pit of Hyrule Castle and to the credits was really well done, if not undeserved. If Mario were here, he'd be like, oh boy, Khalees is rambling about Zelda again. I'm like, and I'll do it again. Ooh, not Rock Slide. Oh, good. Thank you, Steel type. Icicle Crush. Oh my god. Crybaby, but you're a bug. Ah. Oh! I just had to get one more. Lament of Innocence, Singular Moment. Oh, that is true. There are some games like that, but there's also some games where, like, a singular moment's ruined it for me. Oh, that's a bad choice. Whatever. That's fine. Come on, Scrimblow. Oh, no! No, my son! Oh, you've made me mad. What am I gonna do about it? Fuck if I know. Please get this one attack off. Oh, no, 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 no! Whew. I mean, I'm trying to disagree, but I'm also trying to think back at, like, other strong narrative points in Zelda. As someone's, like, been with Zelda since, like, Link's Awakening came out, I'm like... Twilight Princess has had a lot of good moments, but, like, the connective tissue is kind of held back by certain presentations. Weavile, fighting type? Oh, that's why I should have brought a fighting type. I'm silly. Whatever, we still got this. Alright, got 2 Pokemon left. What to do? Pressure. That's fine. Intimidate. Cool. Fight. Oh, yes. How do I action? Oh, there we go. Yes, Megavar, my son. Ooh, bro just wastes his turn just to die. I've been waiting to put a Mega Pokemon out. About to send a Darmanitan. Ooh, this is probably fine. Oh, right, can't Mega Evolve. Yes. What do we got? Ice Dragon. He's still fighting type, so fairy it is. guys. I think I fucked up. I wasn't expecting that. Bro's like, good night. Never gonna put up there with games like Octopath 2, Xenoblade. Octopath 2 is a game I should probably give a look at. No, 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 no. Oh, that's fine. Because I've meant to play Octopath Traveler 1, but, like, I've heard bad things about Octopath Traveler 1 where, like, it's too fragmented to give a proper narrative, but, like, there's a lot of really good character moments, like, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet has. Like, Scarlet and Violet, its overall narrative is, like, it's pretty middle of the road, but, like, each character arc is just really well done. And then it kind of, like, climaxes, like, kind of like how Tears of Kingdom did at the very end with Area Zero. The being poured the remains of its power into stone and buried it deep. A sky plate. The stone powered toe what? It's powered the toe. It's a sky plate, thank you. Let me see. Yes. This relates to that mineral humans called origin ore. It's a remnant of the creation, though to me it's just litter. It appears to have its uses. If any of the mythical Pokemon were to become enraged and unleash their power upon the world, it might prove useful for crafting weapons. Yes, it's only natural to assume that anything originating from me holds immense value. If you succeed in helping me, I'll even grant you some of my golden trinkets engraved within my symbol, of course. Didn't you say you were not going to reward us? Since you said you're gonna... It even comes in different colors for you to choose from. Truly a tempting charm, isn't it? Well, now we're talking. I do love me some shinies. Space globe is shining brilliantly. Would you like to take a peek inside? Ooh, I'm going to the Origin Pillar. Hey, it's that place at the foot of the mountain where Spear Pillar's at. Is this a place? Whoa, these statues look really intimidating. It's a shame they're hidden away like this. They're really being in a museum. They really belong in a museum or something. They seem to represent some kind of Pokemon, don't they? How is it that I've never come across this place before? I know these Pokemon. They are Palkia and Dialga. Do you actually know them, Oz? I thought you couldn't remember a thing. Well, it's not that I remember them exactly. It's more like I have knowledge of them. It's strange, but it applies to every Pokemon, too. I can instantly understand their purpose, as if that knowledge was already etched into my mind. That statue over there is meant to represent Palkia, said to live in a gap that's a spatial dimension parallel to ours. The birth of Palkia was what caused the walls of our world to disappear, creating a sky that spans for infinity. That one statue represents Dialga. This Pokemon completely controls the flow of time. The birth of Dialga is what caused the vast river of time to begin flowing in our world. This one, it's in a terrible state. Was it worn down over time, or... It doesn't look that way. The destruction feels deliberate. Which Pokemon did it represent? Do you know, Alice? Judging by the remaining parts of its body, it should be... Could it be... Giratina? The guardian Pokemon of the reverse world. Giratina. How do you know that? Is that Volo? Is that Volo? It's Volo. It's Volo, guys. A kid. Are you lost, little one? That means this is a prequel to Pokemon Legends Z8, which is actually really cool as a narrative tool. I wasn't talking to you. Just who is a sassy lost child? Anyways, as I was saying, all records of Giratina were erased. If you never met, why do you know about it? Forgive me. I mentioned it before, but it's not that I actually know about it. I simply know Giratina as a concept. Yeah, I've heard all that. I've been spying on you two. I'm not quite sure I like your honesty. What I meant to say is, do you truly know every Pokemon in existence? Every single one? I believe so, yes. Just not of their actual story. About Giratina, it represents antimatter. It's supposed to be equal in power to the other two. But when I arrived, its statue was shattered. I wonder why. So that's as far as you know then. No, what? What could have caused its destruction? I suppose I could just tell you, but I was hoping we could share information, seeing how you seem to know quite a bit about these things. You hold a deep fascination with the deities and myths, you see. It's my desire to know more what drives me. My curiosity is what left me here. I can tell you a little if you agree to share some of that knowledge of yours with me. Of course. Though, unfortunately, I don't have much to offer. Good. That's enough for me. Then let's begin. As you suspected, the statue wasn't simply broken. It was destroyed, because Giratina was a powerful Pokemon who wielded its power as it pleased, and was banished to the distortion world by none other than the Creator himself. No matter what the people thought, not dare defy the Creator's judgment. And so, in obedience, every trace of Giratina is erased from the mortal world. That feels a little too much? Unfair, perhaps? Well, who can say? But it's said that ever since Giratina sought the Creator once more, to sink its fangs deep into its throat. Ugh. Now then, your turn. Tell me everything you know about the Pokemon known as Arceus. That's... Hey, are you alright? You're burning up with a fever. I'm sorry, I need to get them home at once. I promise I'll return to you in the future and hold my deal. That was... I love flashbacks. It's not wrong per se, the individual stories are great, containing narratives that are overacting narrative. It is badly implemented even in the bones that are interesting. Things that hinders it are that devs wanted to work so that you could technically play a single story without ever getting to know another party member. It still works. Oh yeah, Hi, Ferth. Ooh, you're not Dusk like Henrock, so I'm not interested. 2 fixes, that's what I heard. Another one of my friends who's been playing through it, and I'm like, interesting. I'm not like, oh, hold up, you're not. Oh, that's cute. They change the sprite depending if you're riding them or not. I gotta kill you, Ferrothorn. Nothing poisonous for the EXP, you see. I heard Ferrothorn's really good in competitive, but I've never played competitive, so, I don't know. Bada. We gotta move to learn Overheat. What do we got? Overheat's 130, accuracy 90. Torch Song's 80, but 100% accuracy and a boost special attack. And I'm gonna hold on to that. I think this is my like preferred like moveset for a Croc Buddy. Music wasn't considered for the Game Awards. I was gonna say, like, it's really crazy. Like, Square, for all their faults and like actually, I say that like music is like something a lot of companies get right. Like, I see a lot of Pokemon games in general that just, oh, hello, that get music absolutely right. But sometimes they're attached to whatever games, cough Sonic the Hedgehog, cough Mega Man. A totally unassuming cup of tea, a very common find in this tower. I'm joking, of course. It's actually a Pokemon hoping to drain your life force. Seems to be something inside the teacup, however. Will you proceed? Yes. Hi, it's Nisha. I think I do need to play Baldur's Gate. I got to the end of the first one, but I never continued it. Let's see. They're both effective. Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm on a... Oh, right. You could use Ghost typing, but I appreciate you not doing that. Oh, hello. Why are you still alive, mate? No, not Giga Train. An equally worse choice. You fool. You foolish fool who foolishly foolishly fools. Now, give me what you got. Give me what you got. You obtained Psychic Terrain. Yeah, it's whatever. If you hear some dogs barking, it's not mine, I lie, lyingly. Oh, here we are. I don't really hold the Game Awards in any kind of acclaim because it's all like a show. It's not really beating anything. It kind of sucks because like a lot of games I like get like completely like torched for it, or like the categories are just all over the place. Puppy, yeah, we got my dog upstairs. Should be a little. It's kind of. Oh, right. I forgot this game came out before Legends of ZA, so some of the Pokemon don't have Megas. Oops. She'd be a little angry, but she's still got like an hour to go before she's got to go back outside for body time. I should pay more attention to what items are available at the shop sometimes. Like, Kenrock's such a cool Pokemon. I kind of wish it was dual type. I don't know what it is about, like, certain Pokemon that, like, turn me off by just being, like, monotype. I know it's not necessarily a bad thing to be monotype. But typically when I play Pokemon, I want to have as many types on my team for, like, you know, type coverage that I can. So, like, the more the merrier. So when a Pokemon is monotype, it's a little bit harder because no dual type stab. I can't believe they actually committed to the 100 floors bit. Another chip pot, don't need. Look, hi, hello. Gore. Now this one's a favorite of many Pokemon due to its mineral-rich salt. Both sturdy and tasty given how many try to lick it. Despite its size, it sprinkles salt on other Pokemon injuries to heal them. Quite the gentle giant, isn't it? Tasty doesn't mean you've licked it too. I created it. That doesn't answer the question! I love the writing in this game. Arceus licked Gardenackle canonically. Very horse-coded. Actually, Actually, you know what? Hell, let's try and catch a Kangaskhan. I've heard like Mega Kangaskhan's just really good competitively, so to have one on my team wouldn't hurt. Quick Ball. Switch you to normal type. Always good to have more Pokemon, less Pokemon. Oh, God. Alright. Chat, remind me... Actually, I don't know if anybody here isn't on my Discord, but, you know, before I forget about it, I should do this more often. Discord. If anyone wants to join the Discord, I'm just going to pin the message here. I need to upgrade Nightbot with more commands like lurk and let people know that ads are coming. I know a lot of people do it, and I just kind of forget to upgrade Nightbot because I heard Ceribot's good, and I was supposed to switch them at some point, and maybe I will later. Gengar, like Winnie the Pooh. Little on the nose, but sometimes little on the nose is just fine. Doros. Water type Doros. First things first, fighting type. Do I have fighting type? No, we don't. That's weird. Anyway. Water, and blast. Aha, funny number. Wait. Did we... Chat, did we pass a certain floor and no one say anything about it? Okay, I think someone did earlier, but that was before, like, prematurely. That's fine. I can live with that. It is funny how this game kind of like level blocks you like every 10 floors, so you can't over level. Respect for keeping up with that. Bouffalant. I think Bouffalant's normal type, which is weird because it gives fighting type energy. Oh no, goodbye. Pokemon battle waits the next floor. Would you like to continue? Max level is 73. Pokemon level are... Oh god, we are under the curve. And another one. And another one. more. Now we got some carbos, and then use that on you. Have we done our iconic police stance? Do I have a police stance? More speed, more speed. Okay, hold up. Can I not just do this? Item, use.
This is truly a moment.
Always Pikmin. We got the malicious armor. No one to use it on. Rip. We'll probably run to Sarah Ledge later anyway. Head smash. Hello. Head smash. 150 accuracy 80. Pikmin moment dance the iconic police dance. If only I knew. If I had I've never even thought, like, if I had a dance, what would that dance be? I don't think I'm capable of dancing now I think about it. %80 is such a death knell for a Pokemon move, because anything below 90% on Pokemon is just not going to hit. Where is it? Not mints. Calcium? Wait, did I? Oh, I meant to use protein. My bad. Around. Oh, well, that's fine. Time to go up. Destiny floor 75. Oh, time to play ball. Button type. I don't know how well this will go, but it's 8. Been better on it for 2 hours. No better way to do it. What do you mean he's completely immune to being toxic? What's the point of putting you out bed? Fraggle, fraggle. Which means I've been live for about 2 hours. I'm eating an avocado. Oh my god, the millennial breakfast. Mega Evolve. Gradola. I mean, you best. El Pardon? Why are you alive? No, not again. Just had to survive one more hit. Come on. Rude. Alright. Kill the traitor. Granola and yogurt and strawberries. I'll probably have that for lunch. Bruh, why are you so fast? Leave me alone. Capture the Persimmon. Yes. I say that, but then I also only have like coffee and a cinnamon stick for like half the week because I'm like, I'm going to go to the gym. What's my breakfast? Right before I go there, I go out to the cafe down the street, a cinnamon stick and a coffee. That's basically breakfast, right? With the switch up. Ooh. All right, what do we got? The Rifts is born of disorder on the other side of this world. The fist plate. Ah, there's a fighting plate I've been looking for. Another plate recovered. I owe you my thanks. Sometimes this world becomes unbalanced because of That individual in distortion mode warps the reality we live. This warps reality we live in, creating anomalies and things never seen before. Though undesirable, I don't really mind these anomalies popping up every now and then. If everything always worked out exactly as intended, well, I'd die of boredom. I'm glad we keep you entertained, oh God above. Oh, we got an event right over here. What do we got? Hi, Magikarp. Is that a Magikarp looking for the staircase? I admire its persistence, even if it's spectacularly pointless. I'm not helping it. Magikarp flopped away awkwardly, leaving something behind. Houndoom, I hate. Ooh. We do have a shiny Houndoom. We could totally add that. Yeah, you would be correct. Karasu is, well, technically they're, creamy, I want to catch you. They're a ranger VTuber, but they're, like, crow themed. So, yay. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Hit you with that. Oh, God, well, that's a really beautiful colored Alcremie. Get in the ball, you. It's very funny because my initial thought, I don't know if I mentioned on yours, but like, my initial plan for becoming a street, when I was getting my VTuber model finally at some point, was to eventually be like, somewhere between like Mega Man and Pokemon themed, like, not quite Common Ranger, but like, you know, very, like Star Force is like vaguely Common Ranger inspired, but like, you know, along those lines. So, like, 2 degrees of separation. Like to give a nickname to Alcremie? No. For the box. I have no nickname for you. I just like your colors. You know, I know Pokemon randomizers exist, but the idea of, like, playing a regular Pokemon game and then just seeing Arceus just pop up is kind of horrifying. Like, certain Pokemon are very rare, but I feel like they're becoming less and rare every single day. Just because the nature of, like, modern Pokemon games making every Pokemon available. Some Pokemon don't feel, like, as special anymore, and that's just the nature of, like, trying to make Pokemon species across the board less uncommon, so people can use them in competitive. God dang it. Magmar! I'm going to kill you! Fire Blast, that's cute. Anyway. May the earth consume you. Ooh, Bastiodon. The fun thing about Pokemon games like this is, too, a lot of people are upset about, like, what is it, like, the Brexit Pokemon thing, where they stopped having every Pokemon available after Sword and Shield. And I'm actually kind of for it. I think ultimately Pokemon should be available, or to be able to be available in said games. But my big thing is, I think creating a curated Pokedex is more interesting than just making every single Pokemon available, because it allows you to, oh, this is just a bad matchup all around. I either kill it, or I can't do anything to it. Please live. Oh, hey, cool, thank you. Bop. Steel or bug type, what do you got? Wait. I guess we needed some types to be unavailable until, like, the very end. That's just the nature of the game. Get in the ball, please? What, steel or bug type? Yeah. So, like, each 5 floors we go up, we get one of Arceus' plates, and each of the plates gives a boost to our Pokemon stats if it has that same typing, but it also gives us a boost to the catch rate. 3 times is enormous. I don't think people understand that 3 times, like, on top of, like, normal Pokeball, 1 times. Great Ball, 1.25 times. Ultra Ball, 1.5 times. And then you jump up, I think it's 4 times for something like Fast Ball or Dusk Ball when they're effective. And then to add a 3 times on top of a 4 times, 7 times effectiveness is kind of huge when you add in. Like I've done the math for catching. Trust me, it's a lot. What do we got? Ooh, crit catch, hell yeah. I love the sound of crit catch. It's so exciting because you're like, what do you mean? Crit catch is supposed to guarantee laser focus. Oh, he's trying to kill me. Me casually trying to catch him, like, it's fine. Him does, like, 2 swords dances on top of it, and then he's like, laser focus. He's trying to fucking instantly kill me. That means the next attack he was going to plan was going to hit, like, a semi-truck. Ooh, actually, speak of semi-trucks and getting isekai, I guess, vaguely, tangentially related. There's an anime where some dude's, like, in a mascot costume. He gets hit by a truck, survives, and immediately gets hit by a meteor. And I'm like, I don't know what clip this is from. I hate isekai, and I am dangerously interested in whatever's happening here. How dare! No. Pokemon. Rock, get out there. Bro's going for the killing blow. We can't let him do that. Will-O-Wisp, followed by a fire-type attack, and actually, fire-type would actually literally instantly kill him. If we go for the ghost-type attack. Hey, stop focusing so hard. You're gonna hurt yourself. One, 2, 3, yay. Nice. Nickname? Sure, we'll name you Stark, like Tony Stark, because, I don't know, people like to imagine, you know, Iron Man suit, bug steel thing, boom, don't question it. Alright, we got skedaddle now. Yeah, we're probably not gonna end up beating it today, but if we can at least get close. Corvus Squire? I already have one. Sorry, buddy. Moon haunts you. Oh my god, it's a Flamingo! I fucking love Flamingo, this little freak. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Not a thought in their head. First, we got flying type, right? Should be the blue one. Light blue. Do. And then we do this, and then quick ball. Actually, wait, no. That would be a 4 times 3, so that'd be a 12 times catch rate, which is actually, like I said, the math on that is kind of crazy. Steel. Like real steel. Like the boxing robot. Levi. Pompadour monkey thing. Hi, Muck. You're quite wise to keep your distance. This rock is made out of very strong, smelly poison. Can't even leave the ground barren for years. Seems to be something stuck in his body, however. Will you just proceed? No, I don't want to. Actually, maybe I will. Items. Hyper potion. No, Moo Moo Milk. Benton. No! What does that mean? What does that mean? Pokemon checks Brimblow. His attack can go up still, I think. check moves. Remember moves. What do we got? We got Poison Sting, Tail Whip, Toxic Spike, Poison Tail, Poison Jab, Mega Horn. Hey, gotcha game. I did a pull to get... Did the single pity pull to get pity rewards from pulling. I got the rate up. Wait, you got the rate up. Wait. Oh, don't you hate pulling the character that's on the rate up? I mean, that's typically why you pull, and I understand it, but I'm also like... I typically don't even pull unless I have, like, enough stocks to pull or enough within that update. Item. Use. Didn't want the rate up because I already had him. That's fair. Who up there wuthering their waves? Not me. I can't weather my waves. That's too many gotchas to keep track of. And we'll try again. Yada yada. Blah blah blah. Yada yada. Blah blah blah. With Earthquake, it should be pretty doable. How many gambling addiction games has Cleast? 1.5. Sometimes I'll jump into ZZZ if I'm really feeling it. Typically I'm like, I only play Honkai Star Rail at the moment. I've played Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. I played Fire Emblem Heroes. What else have I played? I've tried Pokemon Master Sex. No, there's no other way to pronounce that. What else? Well, obviously Dragalia Lost. Dragalia Lost was my favorite. My favorite also Lost Media. Technically, Kingdom Hearts Union Cross is also Lost Media. What else? What else? Technically, Pokemon Unite counts, right? What's Memento do? Wait, did bro just commit Sudoku? Bro just committed Sudoku, what the fuck? He's like, I have 2 HP left, I'm leaving. I mean, I guess. I didn't actually get hurt in that fight. I'm trying to think. I think I've... Oh, no, I've played Guardian Tales, too. I tried Guardian Tales. Guardian Tales is pissing me off, because, like, it's vaguely close to... Respite. Yes, please. That means there's a boss on the floor after that. Oh, please have it. Please have a Moonstone. Lucky Egg, Light Bulb, Ability Patch, Steel, Loaded Upgrade, Cherry Berry. Why are you only starting to carry berries now? What the hell? What's your problem? What, do you hate me? What's up? The three of us usually hang around lakes. Guardianship and secrecy are kind of our deal, so we've hidden our spots away in some, well, let's call them creative locations. But for you, I'm willing to share a bit if you're curious. Mine's tucked away in a crystal cave. You can only get in if you solve a puzzle made of, yeah, you guessed it, crystals. Back then, when I was guarding the time gear, I even rigged the lake to fill with crystal formations to make the time gear impossible to reach. Sure, it kinda messed up the view, but if it meant doing my job right, it was totally worth it. Well, at least the lake you're in right now, didn't get completely drained by a bomb after capture. Said it was a Magikarp desperately flapping around it like dry lake bed. That was a little entertaining. Excuse me, Master? What could you be... Excuse me, Master? What could you possibly be talking about? Oh, don't mind me. I like how, because how time works, Arceus exists in all realities at once, so he can see the multiverse and visit any of them. The spirits don't quite see that. They're just like, what did you mean by that, boss? Alright, what do you got? Zinc? We'll buy 100. Iron? We'll buy 100. What do you get? Everything else seems pretty standard. Special defense. Actually, I love how they buffed X-Ups because I typically hated the idea of even using them. Like, I would sell them because they just kind of suck. But X-Attack and Special Attack is actually kind of really big. Because if a Pokemon doesn't have an ability or a move to get itself up, or, you know, its stats up, it's essentially a free sword stance. it's kind of huge. Yes, how may be of service to you? It's been so long since anything remotely interesting has happened. I'm glad I found you. Before you arrived, all I did was stand watch atop the tower, simply observing the world as it moves on. It's an overwhelmingly powerful being. I don't allow myself to interfere, unless it's a matter of absolute emergency. And then, it's only if it happened a handful of times. I recall on one occasion when the world was on direct path to collide with the sun. I called upon every legendary Pokemon to help prevent that total annihilation. As you might imagine, the crisis was ultimately averted. Still, the planet and everyone on it had been doomed to crash into the sun instead. Arceus, you want to tell us? I'm scared. Arceus is like, well, wait, when did the planet almost fall into the sun? Is that a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game? Was that Infinite Gates? Or was that Super Mystery Dungeon reference? What Pokemon are we fighting next anyway? Next opponent is quite savvy in the electric type. So, dragon and ground types? Items. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I should have saved, shouldn't I have? Whatever. Hi, Volkner. I mean, hi, Naruto's dad. It's me, Naruto. I'm looking forward to seeing how Hokage you are. Alright. Assuming we don't die. Ground type, go! Iron Tail. Hehehe. Ha 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 ha. Found out luxury. What are you gonna do? Bite me? Ice Fang. I know you pulled something like that out. You sick out. You make me sick. Now I have to kill you the normal way. Oh, alright. I fucked up. Of course you'd have leftovers, you sicko items. Good thing I bought a bunch. Let's see, we got... if he tries to use Bite again... Wait, I meant to buy a bunch of... whatever. This is a bad choice. Let's not restore. We got potion. We got max 5. Make a potion. Full restore. Max potion. Stop healing. You make me sick. Yeah, keep thunder in your fang. Yes, you fool. You foolishly fool who foolishly fools. I'm so glad I checked my VODs last night because I forgot to upload the Ace Attorney playthroughs on my YouTube. And, yeah, let's just say I'm very glad because I only had like 2 or 3 days before my first playthrough part of it was going to expire. I'm like, ooh. Okay, that's fine. I do wish she was a little bit faster, though. And he's under-leveled. He's doing pretty good overall. Raichu, I ain't gonna write you a song. I'm going to burn you now. Oh, no. on, one shot. I'm so smart. Swagger? No. Giving a Pokemon 2 levels of attack up, and then... Oh, actually, that's not smart. That's really... Yeah. I'm so smart. You're gonna turn to a dragon type. Oh, or not. That's oh. No. I was genuinely expecting it to Mega Evolve. I'm kind of insulted it didn't. Got our bug type plate. Where all creation was born, that is the being's place of origin. Insect plate. Insect plate, thank you. It's said that everything originated from top Mount Coronet in Sinnoh, because that place is close to the skies. It also is close to the Hall of Origin, where my true self resides. What do I mean by true self? The being you see before you is but a fraction of what I truly am. As an absolute god, I would never allow myself to fall into such a problematic situation as this. Were my full self compromised, it would threaten the very existence of the universe and every world within it. So exactly are you? I would say I'm part of the true Arceus, if that makes sense to you. Usually I wouldn't fragment myself like this without a reason. That was a little experiment of mine. Would things play out differently if I appeared in the world myself? Would people behave more interesting ways? I was eager to find out, however. Doing this, it only made things worse. Splitting myself off cut me from other worlds and timelines I used to watch. Even now, my own rules prevent me from interfering. Plus, hardly anyone climbs the tower to reach me. My little plan backfired. That means, how many places do we have? Items... oh god, I wish there was a way to sort this. Whatever, I'm not counting. Anyway, flashback. Actually, we might be able to finish the game today. I might just do that if we're close enough. I'm sorry, I should have noticed you're feeling bad earlier. It's alright, as I said, it's just a cold. You'll only be saying that. You're burning up. Not okay, please tell me how to help. Even Fido was worried. Yeah, looks like there's no use in hiding anymore. I've been ill for a long time. Doctors warned me this cold medicine climate wasn't good for me. Not if I stayed, I'd end up like this. Then why didn't you leave? Because there's no one else here. Travelers rely on me to guide them across the mountain. You'll say the hermit in the mountain will help you pass. So I stayed, even if it cost me. So this was your choice. But you can't just live in only for others. That's unfair. You're right, it's unfair. But once the woman told me she felt safe crossing the mountain because of me. She mentioned that her only family lived on the other side, as if this was the only way for her to visit them every once in a while. Stop pushing yourself so hard, please. I always lived alone, but knowing I could help others reunite with their loved ones gave me a purpose. Yes, I had you too, little one. Sit by my side, helping me break bread for me to eat. For that I will always be grateful. What about your dream? You said you wanted to open a bakery somewhere. You even said I'd be there with you. I really said that, didn't I? Sorry, I knew it was never possible. I guess I just was too happy to finally have someone accompany me home. Unfair, unfair, unfair. I'm sorry I hid it from you, but tell me, Oz, once I'm gone, what will you do? Don't say that. I don't want you to mention something like that. I don't want the weight of being Arceus to you. I don't even know him. That's not me. Everything he did, I'm not tied to it. I just want to live freely, as my own person, no matter why I was sent here. I see. I'm glad to hear you say that. Life can be cruel, but still, the world is beautiful. Even in hardship, there's always a way to smile. I couldn't fulfill my dream, but I was happy. That's enough. Alas, I gotta ask you one thing. I feel a little weak. Could you bake some bread for me? Me? I've never done that. I'm not even sure I can. Alright. I'll do my best. And it came out burnt. This bread's dog shit. After no small amount of hardship and quite a few concerning explosions, a familiar smell filled the house. I love the effect where their little horn's always on fire. Horn hair. It's done. I finished it. It's a little burnt, but edible. Here, you can eat it on your own. Hey, did you fall asleep? No, he fucking died. You can't do this to me. Please answer me. No! Oh. That means we're close if their story is almost done. Only 20 more floors. What Pokemon will we find out? We got just casually finding Master Balls on the floor. That's fine. That's totally understandable. Completely faking sleep not to eat Arceus. Oh, you're so real for that. Propane, you eat bugs? Okay, Louis. Okay, Lewis. Okay, Lewising the third. Hold up, I got emotes for this. Where are they at? Is this you, Propane? Let's see. First things first. Try out that new fighting plate. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nice. What's Jack Black's character in that one Lucha Libre movie? I'll just name you Jack. Unfortunately, CA did not exist when this game came out, so, ZA Monarch. No, oh, hello! But your evolution also doesn't exist. Hold up, do I have any grass-type Pokemon? No, I don't. Gosh, shit's getting full. Summary, let's see. What moves we got? Check moves. Our moves. Gust, Tailwind, Moonblast. Moonblast kind of huge. Mega Drain. Poison Powdered. Sunny Day would actually be huge, actually. I don't know why I'm messing with your moves, like you're gonna land on the team. You still could. User protects itself by wrapping its body in stuff. Card rescue raising its defensive stat. Ooh. Floor 82. What Pokemon find next? Ah, it's a bear. Maybe I will move up my team a little bit. Not very effective. Not very effective, and it still does that much damage. It's crazy. Alright, Big Bear, you have to go. I do be getting hungry time. you're currently on floor 82. 20 floors. Probably take way more than half an hour, and half an hour is pretty much when I want to sign off. We'll see. Gengarite. Hi, Shuckle. Goodbye, Shuckle. Wait, hold up. There we go. Special boxes. Do we have any electric type? Maybe I'll dump electric type. It sucks to have a Pokemon you can use, but your party's already like over encumbered. Like, Look, it's me. Oh, Gengar, my enemy. What if it was a shiny Gengar? And it'd be Force Season, huh? Purple. Are you stupid? Why would you use Dream Eater? Bro, see, Pokemon's very much awake. Dream Eater. Okay, I know I can technically just run up the stairs because so many freaking experience candies. But I feel like that like ruins some of the fun. Oh sweet, Goobly Goob. I really hope Arceus isn't the final fight in this game. It low-key might be. E3. Let's speedrun this. I've been committing to the bit a little too hard. Dracozolt. Never know when you might find an interesting Pokemon. That's why I've been kind of holding off. Anthracite? Nice. Free Megastones is always appreciated. Hello, what are you? What are you? I mean, I know who you are. Looks like this Pokemon puts sleep and let him latch into the spikes. It's very short-tempered. I believe it can stab anyone who gets close to sleep. This room is poisonous, but you know you can't die in this place. While you proceed. Not worth all your freaking Pokemon drop garbage. I don't want to deal with you. Hello, big guy. Ah, it's a girder. He wants to teach me to make concrete. Funky concrete. Huh, actually got away safely. I wasn't expecting that. Like, I'm going to teach you how to make concrete and you will like it. Alright, EXP candy, extra large. Oh my god, we got so many. Hold up, Pokemon. Let's try this again. Item, use. Where is... There's so many items I have for Pokemon 1 Evolve that I don't have. This is the nature of a... I don't know. Fine, I'll have a sip of water, not coffee this time. let's see. Experience candy. Actually, hold up. Who do I want to put on my team? There's some Pokemon I've been looking for. Sure.
This is truly a moment.
I wish. Okay, not really. I'm like, part of me's like, I've never played Hey Pikmin. I think that's the only Pikmin game I've never played. I think Phoebe played it a couple years ago on her stream on her Pick Month, and I'm like, oh, now you're a true Pick Pro. Which one's speed up? Iron, defense stat. Special defense, protein, nope. Calcium, special attack, already did that. Carbos, speed. Speed's what I want. Rare candy. It's funny you have like one rare candy and a bajillion rare candy XLs. Alright, we can just, wait, the Pokemon battle awaits the next floor. Would you like to continue? No, hold up. A Sneasler. Fuck yeah, Sneasler. Come here, you little freak. Type. Double up with the quick ball. Quick ball always goated. There we go. Save button. Save. Depending on what Pokemon it is, I might actually want to catch it. Oh, it's a power. Never mind. It's gotta die. Wow, that's double ineffective. You must be silly. You would dare bite the king of the kings? Now it's kind of just a straight shot to the top. Catch Pokemon? Of course. I won't use it, but it's better to have it than not. We find so many Pokeballs on each floor, it's really funny that I'm like... I haven't had to buy a Pokeball in a hot minute. It's fine, I didn't want to catch you anyway, beat it. You got the steel plate, I think. That which fills the other side of this world can shape the rage and mold it. Are these the actual, what they say on the plates? Because I don't remember them being also against the mirror world. Thank you for finding the iron plate. The antimatter within the distortion world also serves to absorb and contain the negative emotions from the world above. Where it becomes unstable, it begin to affect the behavior of both people and Pokemon. Spending too long in a world built to harbor negativity. Imagine what that would do to someone. Oh well, then the world must tend to, one way or another. I don't think the distortion world was supposed to be a place to harbor negativity. This Pokemon seems to be sitting on something. It might be an interesting item that can help you in this journey. It will attack you if you get too close to its tail. Ow, ow, leave me alone. I don't want to talk to Wobbuffet. I'm surprised Wobbuffet didn't get an evolution the same way that, what's-his-face, Giraffering did. Considering they both have a very similar design. Hello. Tall lady. Hello. Not you. Leave me alone, Poliwrath. Healing Wish. Oof. Oh, right, you don't have a teammate to use it on. Oh, well. Rock, use your unbelievable Riz. Now, my unbelievable Riz. Alright, Fairy or Psychic? You got Psychic? We'll take. I like how it's both the underside of his coat, his, like, little cheek mark, and his eye color change. Also, Arceus is Arceus, so I think, like, any gender would apply. English language is weird like that, though. Alright. Nicknamed, yes. They're like Blair Witch. One treasure over there. I might as well check. Wait, this has to be Mystery Dungeon music. Oh, hello, Cursula. They're tall and scary. Trigonal Braviary. Licky Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff. And so it begins. I too hope your willpower is stronger than average. Mine, of course, is beyond such mortal. Ah, you're already asleep. It's scribbling on your face. How adorable. I already have Heracronite. Just give me the Moonstone. Rude. Incroyable. A Gardevoir? Well, it is a Gardevoir. Let me see. Well, that probably won't be on for too much longer. I think the last 10 floors should probably go pretty fast. Fighting flying poison, ground bugs, fire, water, grass, like psychic. We don't have the fairy plate, I think. That's the one we're missing. Really funny how Artivore and Hatterene kind of fulfill the same niche of fairy psychic special attacker. And a lot of times they're even the same region, like Sword and Shield, I think, and I'm trying to remember Strong Violet too. Which is very funny that's like to create a whole new Pokemon for them to be the exact same. Oh, hello! Another shiny Pokemon. I mean, I'll take it. Electros. Not a very nice looking shiny, I'll be real with you. I wonder if the shiny programming in this game is just gonked. First things first, electric? Ultra Ball. Got so many Master Balls, I'm just like, we might as well, at this point, just, you know... Listen, I'm doing this for your own good. Get in the ball or you'll die. Your name is Canary Jr. Oh, what do they announce on Guilty Gear? I heard that they're doing some kind of celebration and that it's like 50% off on a lot of stores, but that's all I know at the moment. Or even okay, 10 more. New patch just came out. A few changes are removed the whole mechanic. Oh, huh. As long as I don't do like the auto combo system for like that they plan on putting in the new Marvel Tokatsu. Hi, Gallade. I could use one. Didn't I already catch one? I feel like I already caught one. Maybe I watched somebody else play a game where outright. That's the thing about watching people who stream is sometimes I overlap other people streaming with other people streaming, and sometimes I even forget that like I didn't play a game, but I watched someone else play a game. I'm like, but it felt so vivid. I was salted on lots of nerfs characters. I think that's fair. Except Leo just Get in the ball. Oh, this is either do or die for Scrumblow. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll say my only two picks in Guilty Gear are typically Elfel or Slayer. Slayer is just like a whole vibe, and Elfel's just really fun. I don't think I've really given anyone else a try outside of what's her name? The girl who married a key. I'm slightly getting worse with names in my old age. I still think that ABBA, like the band. Also, hi Glaceon. Grand Blue's auto system being the best implementation. Ancient even. Older than time itself. Let's see. Flying poison grows. Where's ice? I wonder what color Arceus looks best in. Don't think it fits all. Yeah, I don't think it's a, kind of a end-all be-all, everything should follow a single patch thing. Which is why, I mean, I love the developer behind them, Arceus. Arceus has done, like... Tokan's a hard sell for me because it's already fighting, like, a really uphill battle of, I think it's got a relatively limited roster. Breastplate, yes please. Oh, okay. What do we got? Can I help you? Actually, let me shop, please. Moonstone? Moonstone. Moonstone! Moonstone, moonstone, finally a moonstone! You know what that means, chat? Where's she at? Pink's having a training arc right now. Luxray, you're fucking out of the team. Stop sucking. You haven't done anything. Goodbye. Alright, here we go. First things first. La-di-da-di-da. Wait, first, medicine items. Ice gem. Should be all the way on the bottom. I need to play more Pokemon fan games where, like, they give, like, new Pokemon forms or stuff, because I feel like a lot of fan-made Pokemon kind of fucking suck. Like, for every game with, like, some good fan-made Pokemon, there's always, like, 20 more where they look like they were made by, like, a middle schooler. BlazBlue is... I was trying not to stop myself from playing BlazBlue. There's no E in it. Use your last moonstone. That's fine. Alright, what do we got? We need items, medicine, experience candy, max, use... Why can't I use it? There we go. Hold on. Wrong one. XP candy, extra, extra large. So, attacker more than a special attacker, but pretty balanced. Let's see. Alright, I have to go back into Pokemon and then do it. Oh, awkward. But yeah, Tokon's gonna be a really weird one. That's not really something I'm interested in getting in, but I'll watch other people play it. Buttons. I keep getting messed with Xbox control. Let's see. Give item. Moves. Remember moves. Various swipes, copycat, payback, charm. Wait. The user does emotional damage. I can't believe it's an attack where you actually just straight up do emotional damage. I fucking hate that meme. It's one of the most unfunny sound clips I've ever heard. STM, what do we got? You can just learn Blizzard. You know what? Sure, why not? I hit you with embarrassing high school memory called Joke's on you. That's my entire high school career, and middle school career, and elementary school career. I didn't get cool until college, I'll have you know. Item. I wish gems weren't one-use items. Super effective. They invented, like, okay, so Pokemon, the new fighting thing is kind of not good. And it kind of proves that Ilka might just not be a good development team, I think, at this point. Because I think their best game they made was Pokemon Sleep, which, if Pokemon Sleep's your high point, I think we're gonna have a talk. Where's all the good held items that aren't just either gems or whatever? Let's see. Ooh, actually, Wide Lens was actually really good. Especially with Blizzard. Let's see. use. We have zinc, special defense. I need a special attack up, I think. Fucking Smile's a banger in the best Pokemon mobile. Is it though? Wait, actually, is Skitty one of those Pokemon that only naturally learns moves, and then Skitty's got such a weird move pool. Tackle, Growl, Track, Weavil. Yeah, this is definitely a move set of all time. I think Delcatty is one of those Pokemon that kind of lives and dies for its TM move pool. Alright, let's see. Use TMs. We don't have a lot of TMs now, I didn't realize about it. Press, Tantrum, press, Rain Dance. You can learn Rain Dance? Weird. Mr. Wisdom, do you got any electric type moves? Psybeam, Substitute, Scary, Hurricane, Takedown, Flare, Stone Edge, Masia, Flare, Fly, Metal Claw. What are these moves? Alright, sorry, I wanted to... I really put all that effort into bringing Skitty into the fold, and then they're like, I don't want to. I sure do hate Dugong, but, water and ice. Good combo. I should be checking what Pokemon we're going to be fighting next anyway. We're fighting next. Next opponent is quite savvy in the bug type. Oh, fuck, we're good then. Hold up. Whimsicott probably don't want to be here, though. Heal my Pokemon. But not sell. Back up. Thank you. Oh, did you see an ex-elf already tell you about their little secrets? Well then, I suppose it's only fair I share something about myself, too. Let's see. Should I talk about my lake? Mine lies underground. To reach it, you have to let shifting sands of the deserts follow you. Only the truly desperate would jump into moving sands expecting anything beneath. And yet somehow people still manage to find it. The proper entrance should be a challenge of the mind. Puzzles, for instance, ensure only those with knowledge to proceed can do so. Well, knowledge may open the door, but only sheer will can carry you through. Still, even determination will help if you're clueless about what you're doing. And none of that matters if you don't feel why it's worth it. If someone lacks heart, they'll never make it to the end. In the end, all three aspects are essential: willpower, emotion, and knowledge. To neglect any one of them can lead to trouble, don't you think, Master? You're having quite a lot of fun with this, it's what I think. It's a bug-type trainer. I wonder what we're gonna fight. We haven't had a bug-type trainer in a minute. The space club I gave you earlier. Don't worry, I have no intention of taking it back from you. I can't help but wonder, though. Does that mean you found it interesting? Truthfully, I'm quite curious about what you're seeing. Forget it, I don't trust you. Fair enough. It is your reward, after all. Perhaps it's for the best if it were something that caught my interest, yet remained beyond my reach. Now, I truly hate that. Alright, Pokemon. Blah 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 blah. You'll actually do some good damage. Put you up top. Alright, let's max out your stats first. Use some experience candy. Sure do love some experience candy. What do experience candy even taste like? think it tastes good, or do you think it tastes like medicine? I'd be pissed, but candy. Dugong, I guess you can stay? I don't know. Fucking... Oh, Alder. Hello? I wasn't expecting Alder. The champion theme rocks, too. Fuck yeah. Sends off all Corona. Well, good thing I have the reptile move. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, that's evil. That's fucked up and evil. Nope. Do I have X special? Crocodile. Ooh, evil, 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 smart, evil, evil, smart. Thought I fucked up. And Moxie? Oh god. Bro's like, bug type trainer. Ah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Bro's like, actually, he's a champion. Why do my Pokemon just have garbage defense? Sweet mother of pearl. Bro. Can I leave? I don't want to fight this guy anymore. That Moxie's so gross. If a Pokemon can get even like 2 off, it's literally a game over. There was no chance once he started getting going. Rip. Actually, hold up. Heat Rock. Electrolyzer, Booster. Apples from Sweet and Coin. Yeah, okay. That really doesn't work since there's no trainers to fight with money here. No fragments, huh? Iron Lace, Walking Wake, Miraidon, Koraidon, Iron Valiant, Roaring Moon. CDZ. if you can Mega Necrozma into Ultra Necrozma somehow. Um, Name you after the tower, you destroy. Wait, oop. There is, first you no ability to freaking, hold up, attack stat, sure, we'll worry about that, but, there. And just like that, I'm out of coffee. This part's lasted so long. Was that the right Pokemon to take? I don't know. Looking. Hey, where are my proteins at? Melmoncois. Is it a terrible night to have a curse? I mean that's a terrible night to have a curse. I'm weird. I'm kind of looking forward to the new Castlevania, but I'm also cautiously unoptimistic. I've had so many games where I finally get excited for a game, and nope, never mind. Gotta remember moves. What do we got? 1,000 arrows, 1,000 waves. And one more for good measure. Make sure that should be fine. I'm gonna legendary Pokemon. Iron Leaves, Walking Wake, Rhydon, Koraidon. Dragon Valley would be kind of huge. Dragon, Dark type. Grab a dragon. What do you mean? Where am I supposed to buy them? Sell me! Sell me! They just not have any. They're like, I don't feel like Gary Geddy. Or I have to go all the way up the floors anyway. I'm like, we'll see. Adler's gonna be the guy we fight again anyway. Yep, time to start running. This music is giving Fields of Mystria. I wonder if I could do that. Let's see, is it this way? Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna buy a bunch of X defense and X special defense. I'm gonna pour it into Zygarde. Then I'm gonna have him just take a couple hits, and then he's gonna transform, and I'm gonna just roll over everyone. Genius. I don't know why, so many of my Pokemon just cannot take a hit. They're not dishing out enough damage to justify it. Yeah, no, you can say there, Mr. Arceus. Scary music. Anyway, we're leaving. I wonder if I'll say bug again next time, like, hi, bug. Goodbye, bug. It would be cooler if the higher you got, the Pokemon you find typically just have more IV stats in general. So it kind of sucks, because it kind of, like, disincentivizes you from staying with Pokemon you found in the original, like, as you go up the floors. Because you typically will just find better ones as you go further up, but that's just kind of the nature of the beast. I do like Crocodile, though. The fact that, like, the way he swept is literally just how I play Black and White. Gets Crocodile, sets Crocodile up. Profit. Sprig of Mints. So many mints. Mega Ultra Dynamax Zygarde eggs. It's so many. Respite area. Would I like to continue? Of course. Oh, no wonder why it's so hard. We're still fighting a bug, right? The dragon type. No. Ah, shoot. Diddly. What are you selling? Booster energy. Got one. Leader's Crest. It is to be held by the head of a certain group of Pokemon. Interesting. Fairy Feather is actually huge. Will hold. You should cook some French toast. French toast. I love making French toast, but like specifically with like challah bread and making monkey bread out of it. It's really, 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 really good. Is it truly vampire? I mean, I put a lot of cinnamon and sugar in it. It's vampire-esque. Yeah, but like do some streusel on top. It's good stuff. X special defense. Oh, maybe not that many. Not too much sauce? No, not enough. You kind of let it sit overnight and the bread will like suck it up. And then it toasts, and then it gets kind of custardy. If I knew his, like, if I knew his HMs and TMs were going to change, like, every turn, I would have tried to buy some more. Alright, so we gotta reset again, because now we're gonna fight a fairy type. We're gonna need fairy type mon way more. I don't think I looked for ice gems. I could have gotten a little big version of that dude. Alas, it is what it is. Worm. Hopefully we fight a worm. Actually, oh, you shouldn't be in there either. You have not been picking up your weight. Let's see. Better speed, lower attack, higher special attack. Alright. Speed has been my downfall, so you will be joined. Heal my Pokemon. Pokemon, blah 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 blah. I know, boring. Item. Give. Free feather. Mince, careful, relax. Protein, no protein, rare candy, calcium. I wish there was an easier way to do this. I think that's like my one thing is the UI. Astroneer is getting like. Oh, actually, speaking of, God, I don't really care for it, but No Man's Sky is apparently getting like a Pokemon mode where you just fight with little monsters and stuff. Like, that's so random. Blah 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 blah. Speed. Iron elixir. Through. HP up. Where's it? Calcium? Not calcium. Zinc. Am I blind? I must be actually blind, I think. What's Astroneer anyway? Very, very Pikmin-esque. Month of Pikmin coming sooner than you think. What do you got for moves? I've never used a Glace, and I think about it. Me looking for a cool item to give my Pokemon to give them fighting chance. Wait, is it the zinc? No, not zinc. Protein, check. Calcium, special attack. HP up, not concerned. Carbos? Carbos! I've been looking for Carbos all day. Save again. Cynthia, oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. This is worse. That's what I say. If she wasn't weak against fairy-type Pokemon. Gulp. That should not have instantly killed. Come on. Defensive stat? Where are you, not on this planet, I guess. Get killed. Down 2 and You know what? I'm just gonna stall because I don't feel like dealing with you. Oh, you're evil. Smarter than the average bear, I'll give you that. Where's Max Potion? A little overkill.
Oh no.
Hello, how you doing? I do be. Hi. Hope you're having a good one. We're not fighting Elite Four, but we're fighting something scarier. I mean, Lucario will just die, and then we don't have to worry about it. Please, my man Zygarde, just hold on a little bit longer. I wish I had more ways to heal. I'm like, wait. I thought I stocked up on heals. Blue Milk is not gonna carry me. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, how you been? I like healing while Lucario slowly whittles its own health away. Can you use a different move, good sir? Good sir? I'm just gonna out heal you now, thank you very much. Eventually I have to use a new move. This is the dumbest Lucario I've ever seen. But yeah, today we're playing Pokemon Relic. It's a roguelike, but it's got a pretty neat story in the background, and you know what? Hell with it. We got a max heal somewhere. Alright. Enough dawdling. Wait. I'm gonna do something very funny. If I... Is he gonna do it? Lucario, you had so much to live for. Now I can sweep Togekiss. Now the fun starts. Thanks for sweeping my first two kids. Okay, first things first. Switch to ground type. %, on a 100 type move and stab and all these big numbers. It's going good. We are almost at the 100th floor, which I assume is where the game will end. We got 10 more floors. We kind of got stomped by Elder, but thankfully it switched to Cynthia, and it's somehow an easier fight. Core Enforcer. we got? Lava cookie? Lava cookie. Ooh, you're a sick little fella. Pain Split's actually really smart because this guy's got so much freaking HP. I should have just started with that one, dang. Send out Glaceon. Oh, this is kind of scary. Now, do you like you did my Glaceon? Oh, wait, I did not mean to use Coil. I didn't mean to use Coil. Oh, shit. He fucked. Listen! I have no one to blame but myself on that one. Well, me and the game's having its kind of, the select button surrounding attacks is a little bit hard to read. Like, around certain attacks, it's a very bright red, otherwise it's not. Haha, get flinched. That's for killing Zygarde. No words? Well, thank you. Alright, what's that? 9 plates of that? Has to be the last one, right? It gathers power from plates, listening for the flute's song. Stone plate. I think Pixie's the last one, then. The stone plate. It speaks of something I've already mentioned. The plates hold power for me to wield. The flute mentions the Azure flute. It's one of the ways mortals can call upon me at the Hall of Origin. A few humans have managed to do so in the past. Both were truly fascinating individuals and earned my blessing. You seek my blessing as well. Plus, I've strengthened Pokemon bloodlines and even offered myself to humans to become their personal tool. I wonder what would suit you best. I would strengthen my Pokemon, I could choose Arceus himself. A god in the hands of a human is always a fascinating sight. He was pleased to serve you. He said I can put him on a diet. He's a bit chonky. He's a bit chonky. I guess I walked right into that one. With this, every play's been reunited to me. You have my sincerest gratitude. However, I cannot send you back just yet. The Destiny Tower remains unstable. Let's reach the top together so I can stabilize everything. I don't know. The artists in this game are just phenomenal. Space Club is shining brilliantly. Would you like to take a peek inside? What is it called? I think I shared them on my Discord. Actually, I shared them on someone else's Discord. Their YouTube channel. It's like Fiona Games or something. And they've been making games for a couple of years at this point, and each one shows how much they improved. I do love how it's very Gen 4 or 5 inspired, like somewhere in between them. And it doesn't feel like a disservice to Pokemon, like a lot of fan games feel a little bit too edgy, you know? Thank you for everything. I promise I will live to fulfill your life you wanted for me, ever since you rescued me from the mountain. I will never forget all the care and love you gave me in this world. There, now let's head home. Huh? What's wrong? Oh, hi, Volo. You. Oh, it's that kid from before. I'm sorry, I promised to keep my part of the deal, but now's not a good time. Could you wait a little while? Finally, I truly am sorry. I found you at last, Arceus. Huh? Almighty Arceus, your eminence, grant me your blessing. The blood of the ancient snow people flows through my veins. I have devoted my life to you since the day I was born. I beg you answer me, reveal the mysteries of the world, the secrets of its creation. My desire to know more has brought me to you, and I want to know everything. No, I don't know any of that. The Pokemon you revere, I am not him. It's true, I'm apparently a fragment of Arceus, but I'm not an all-powerful being. I have no memories of what he did. Could this be a test? A test? To see if I'm worthy to inherit your power and create a new world. A new... What are you even talking about? Your Eminence, as you must know, life is full of cruelty, conflict, death, and abandonment. This world should be rid of those things. With your power, let us destroy this defective one and build another one without suffering. Listen, I can see the world has been unfair to you, but ever since I came into being, it has shown me nothing but kindness. Those terrible things you mentioned, I know how ugly they can be. Evil must be judged, and loss is a part of life. But overcoming those things and still finding reason to smile, I think that's worth preserving. So, you chose to mock me then? Excuse me? No, overcoming those things and still finding reasons to smile. What is it that you're some kind of game for your amusement? Are you really that bored? You've ignored the suffering of the world from the beginning of time. Why? Why refuse to make things better for everyone? I don't understand. Do you think we deserve to suffer? Please stop. I refuse to continue this conversation in front of the loved one's grave. A fragment of Arceus, you say? A powerless empty vessel. What a disappointment. I was so close. You're nothing but a waste of time. Just another abandonment remaining remnant of his. One day, those who oppose your twisted justice will turn to you. If it takes years, decades, centuries, I will conquer you. Bye, Volo. Bye, Volo. By a race to the finish. Embor. Malamar. Where does Pokemon can my friend Malamar, my friend. Alright, feel free to enjoy your new friend's company. Oh my god, so this game was made before ZA came out. I hope that can... well, I mean, if you've played Pokemon Legends ZA, Volo is still walking around, so... we do get to beat their ass and teach them a life lesson and teach them, set them on the life path, but they're a whole ass adult at that point, so I don't know if that's gonna stick. I'm not quite sure what just happened. An Absolite. Ooh, Absolite. Absolite Z? So this is funny. This game was developed before ZA dropped, but it does have, like, references to it, which is kind of... Oh my god, what the... Lucario. And my mains. Alright, so, la-di-da-di-da, you didn't do your job, so you get sent to the bad boy dimension. Pink can join the team, though. Actually, you know what? You can, Zygar been working. Ghost water type, kind of good. Hello, Farmer Rouge. Mumbai. Woman, my woman. Ground, rock, fire type, check. And then hit you with quick ball. We really are about to hit level 100, sweet mama. Yes, your name is... It's because I'm fucking boring. Real water? Thank you. Do we want to wander around? I do love how each floor has its own Pokemon. So, like, there's reason to come back to it. But, like, oh, hello, Basculin. Lucario. Armorage. Ah, weird ear. You're weird earing me out. Intimidate's kind of cool. Actually, maybe I will catch you. Alright, got a notification. Check that real quick. Fight. Sludge Wave? Oh god! Mate, I was not expecting. I mean, that's entirely on me. Gulp. You killed my son. For that, you must pay. Into the ball you go. Oh, hell. Yeah. No nickname for you. Oh, I mean, music's starting to pump up. Inteleon? Meowscarada? Pokemon, you're fainted. little buddy gotta take a nap. Level 94. Oh, you're only level 70. Why are you level 70? Weren't you level higher? Oh, that might... Hold up. That's how they died. Level 94 versus 74? 20 level difference and you still lost? Damn. Oh, hi Meganium, bye Meganium. You got big money. It's funny how technically you can go through like every floor without fighting Pokemon. And the game doesn't punish you for that. Andy. Big fish! Big fish! Extra large, triple XL, big fish. What do I got that can kill you? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, right, it's a steel type move. Big fish. I think I fucked up, guys. There's some very big Pokemon that look like they would easily curb stomp me, so we're kind of... Meganium, hello. Oh, you don't have a Mega yet. Oh, isn't that so sad? Anyway. Oh, guys. No. Oh, talk about super effective regardless of effectiveness. Damn. Melted. And see, Meganium, this is why no one loves you. That's a lie. Plenty of people love Meganium. How many Pokemon I'm terribly interested in, but we got Skedaddle. Alright, enough fooling around. We gotta race to the finish. It's lunchtime. Ooh, treasure. Aggron. Well, I did tell Zerk I'd name Aggron after him, so legally required. Oh, right, we can't. Our options are rather limited. Actually, hold up. You? Skedaddle. The Intimidate is going to be kind of a loss, but it is what it is. Alright. We literally have 4 Master Balls. Blam. Yes, your name. And then let's Pokemon. Beep boop beep boop. The awkwardly $10 the $10 Master Balls because Arceus doesn't understand the concept of money and rarity. Alright, let's see. Items, let's see. Max Potion, Mint, whatever, Zinc. And then doodly-doo, Iron. And then, where did I put the proteins? Protein. What are you holding on to? Rocket, no recoil, Heartstone, Remember Moves, Rock Tomb. Head. Yep. Actually, wait, hold up. Summary, what do you got? You got, your ability is Rockhead, no recoil. Actually, if I can remember a move, there's a move I want to see if he has. No, that's fine. There we go. Never gonna be able to afford F-Zero remix with all these Pikmin moments. Actually, Planters, if you have any ideas you want for Redeem, I do have a channel for that, so if you ever think of something you want to toss in, literally just toss it in. Should see if I can buy some shards next time I'm in. Can I feed you and clean up like a Tamagotchi? I mean, ooh, actually, that's not a bad idea. I could get, what are they called? The little characters on the bottom of the screen I see a lot of people have would probably be kind of cool to have. Alright. Lord Andy Fool. Garcity Roof. So, nope. Awakening, nope, don't need that. Gems are so weird, because, like, they're just worse versions of plates. I only have one max potion, that's a bummerino. What else do I need? Where are they? Let's see. Stupid big EXP. Ah, here we are. Everybody get your EXP up. Unfortunately, unless you go into the Mon's, like, menu and pick it manually, you have to, like, literally just single use. Also, God, the levels jumped up. I see somebody, actually, I think if they're still on, I'm gonna raid into Egg after this. I think they do some of that kind of stuff, too. Okay, so it's taking so much longer than it'll be if I just manually went in there. I'm being silly. Cap level, oh, we can just go to our full cap. That's actually huge. Hold up. Item, use. Yeah, they're a pal of rubies who did some of the art for their channel, I think. Lottie-dottie-dottie, XP Candy, XL. Put it through. I simply said, oh, I finally unlocked our max, so actually, it shouldn't be too. it's just the lead because I'm taking too long. Games like, you're taking too long. Now the music's all gone. And save. Alright, 5 floors left. Pokemon Battle awaits the next floor. Would I like to compete? Absolutely. Oregon Z. I didn't, download. I might have goobed up. Wait, what? What are you doing? Why are you locking on? Stop locking on! He's scaring me, guys. Hyper Beam. Annihilated. No, prank! But I just switched in with the Rock, and he's like, oh, that's a ghost type. It dies. Yeah, we got a Master Ball. Actually, what does this do? Throw his Origin Ball at you. Oh, well, bye. 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 Stupid. I didn't want to catch you anyway. Oh, nothing? Okay. Race to the finish. Electivire, that's scary. Actually, not Everett. Why not? And Togekiss. Wow. Alright, you're alive again. What do you mean again? Okay, Ben 10, I'm stealing your name. Rocks. Wash. Do you know any fighting type moves? No? Okay, bye. Never mind. I changed my mind. Ah, Delibird. Oh, a gift, I presume. Explodes. You look like a candle. Can't believe it still does nonsense to happen. Unremarkable, teacup. Oh, that's such a nice trade. I can't believe he got, is what I'd say if I could not believe he got. Ursa Boogala. We're just getting, like, top-tier Pokemon right now. It's regular Ursaluna, not Blood Moon Ursaluna, which is fine. What do you mean you miss the attack? You literally have the thing that makes it easier to hit guys with. Oh my god, Pink Bee just getting punched by these dude. You gotta get caught now. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Double. Maybe he'll feel comfortable in a Hisuian Ball. He was, in fact, not comfortable in his Hisuian Ball. Of course he did. Oh, that wasn't supposed to actually kill you. Oops, everyone died. always funny when like an attack is just objectively better than another one. Like, and then if you have hypnosis, perfect. Hisui and Arcanine. Oh, are we just... We're just at Hisui now. Alright, there's the exit. I would like that Saloon if you could. The angriest bear. What do you mean you just have Snore? Hop, dop, 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 dop. Let's go for ground? I mean, it really doesn't make a difference between ground and normal. Yes! You're on the team! I think there's a creature in Elden Ring that's called, like... What's it called? The Rune Bear or some shit. Last floor. What do you mean we're just there? What do you mean is there nowhere to prep? This Pokemon hasn't changed in the slightest since I created it 100 million years ago. Quite impressive, isn't it? Guess I'm the oldest thing of being ever alive. You look quite distant. Look quite decent for being that ancient. I'll take that as a compliment. Boy, another Charizard rock. Alright, F this. We gotta skedaddle. Or spite area. Level 4. So it's actually 101 floors? Can I help you? So you'll probably be leaving soon, huh? Summit's just ahead. You don't look too thrilled, though. Let me guess, it feels like none of us really gave you an answer, right? Dragging down its weirdness, but through trial after trial, and for what? I suspect Master doesn't know what this was all about. But as usual, he's not willing to say a thing. Yeah, we're in the dark too, just like you. We were called to do something, apparently. Still, I'm really glad I got to meet you. You're got a good heart. So, hey, what happens next? Please remember, you hold emotion, wisdom, and will. And with those, you can do anything. So don't let anyone take that from you, okay? Even if the truth hurts. Even if it feels like everything you did was pointless. You keep going, even when none of it made sense. That says more than anything else. So don't let anyone erase that. Don't let them tell you nothing matters. Keep moving forward and on your terms this time. Candy. Heal Pokebud. Anything actually useful? Question mark? No. Eviolite, kinda good, but at this point, no. Wait, fighting jump? Oh, I thought it said fighting ball for some reason. A fighting ball for fighting? One, two, and three. Remember, do you know rest? Rest actually kind of useful. Rest and Star is a pretty solid combo. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't really like the idea of like relying on rest. What else we got? And a buff slash is kind of nice. Over that. Yes, I may be of service to you. Actually, I wonder. Let's see. You have... No, you don't. You have... How do I get Blood Moon Ursaluna? Names are curious things, don't you think? They're supposed to define us, but all they truly do is serve as a labor. I was named Arceus by those who glimpse but a fraction of what I am. If you could have chosen your name, what would it be? A name of my own. Us. However, that was a name tied to things I have already lost. A name for something I can never be. So I'll never claim that name for myself, but if you could, then perhaps I would be worthy of it, I suppose, but that is not how this world works. Alright. Last floor. Very well, we've finally reached the top of the Desert Tower. As I promised, it's time to set everything back to normal. But before that, there's something I want to tell you. Do you remember when I said I try not to interfere with the world? It's because every little change has consequences. For someone like me, who shaped the world itself, the smallest of action can throw everything out of balance. That's why I usually very careful about what I do. But even so, I still disrupted this place and brought you here, just because I was bored. You're responsible for all this? Yes. Because you being here doesn't affect anything at all. In other words, you have zero weight into the world's balance. It means that no matter what happens to you, even if you stay trapped here forever, everything would carry on exactly the same. Friends, family, Pokemon. If you had any waiting for you, they wouldn't even notice you were gone. Your existence wouldn't leave a mark. Can you imagine what that means? You are someone I can keep here, play with, watch endlessly, and nothing would change. Isn't that wonderful? So tell me, knowing all this, are you sure you still want to go back? Ah, I see why he's a little yandere. Wouldn't it be better to stay in the tower battling forever with me watching you? You're the most interesting thing that's happened to me in ages. Well, what's your answer? This isn't right. You really don't understand, do you? There's no one waiting for you. No one would even remember you were gone. You're zero weight, a blank space. The world would never even notice. If you say you want to leave, losing someone as fascinating as you after spending so much time together. I'm not sure I can even let you go at all. Oh no. Oh, oh god, literally. You want a little cuckoo bananas. Arceus. You remember the encouragement the Like Fairy gave you? Team Speed rose for 10 turns. I don't like how the background keeps changing. Yes, keep sleeping, you fool. Come on, hit me with your best shot. So we have X speed, X special attack, X special defense. Haha, silly using Dark Pulse. What are you, stupid? Oh, I guess that's fine. Presence of many. Can this work? Very well. I shall abide by the rules. I don't like that. Oh! Ah. That's funny. That's evil. I love that. Thousand arrows. Do you think it would really be that easy? This place, it's the only one that's ever truly cared about you. So tell me, why would you ever want to leave? I want to stay, not if it means I'll be your plaything. You say that like you haven't enjoyed yourself ascending the tower with me. Or am I mistaken? Arceus is standing his ground. Are they reusing the pictures from the thing? That's a cool callback. Anyway, bye. Surely you understand by now, don't you? Keep going, you'll only suffer more and over again. No, I want to get out of here. You're truly a stubborn, maddening little thing. Well, Arceus' defense went back up. Oh my god. Not the American infrastructure. Earthquake. Talon petered out, now he's faster. Well, had enough? No, I won't give up. You're going to break if this continues. Do you truly believe there's something better waiting for you outside this tower? How exhausting you are. Stop. Items. I don't have an max potion. I should have one. If Andre falls, I'm actually kind of bugged. Coil. What is this? What is this background? I'm actually losing my mind. Oh, there goes the speed I had. I'm surprised they don't just straight up use Arceus' theme from the game. This is a pretty cool rendition of it, though. So, this isn't about strength anymore, is it? No, you. No, I. Seems like I've ruined all the fun, haven't I? Old Arceus fuming. So, that's how it is. This fragment was a failure after all. It seems I can't even keep something fun around me anymore. Am I really that irredeemable? You'd rather keep hurting yourself than stay here, becoming something that actually matters. But, oh well, will you let me go? On one condition. Answer me this. Is truly nothing for you out there, yet still you want to return. Why? Where does resolve come from? Even if I don't matter, still try to become something meaningful. Humans. We're always like this, aren't you? Always reaching for the most impossible things, and when they're told it's completely pointless. But that's truly what you've chosen, then I will honor it. What will you do after I leave? Well, this didn't go the way I hoped. I knew it was a 1 in a million chance, so I'll be left alone once again with no one to entertain myself with. This fragment of me is boring, just like everything else. It's all shattered to pieces. I haven't given up completely. Perhaps the next one will be something different. Fragment born without memories, without knowledge, free to become something new. That might be worthy of bearing that name. Who knows? Regardless, this is where our path ends, yours and mine. You remember nothing of what happened here, or what you saw within the space globe, which of course shall shatter. Like I said, you won't remember a thing. Farewells are meaningless. You to yourself. Isn't he watching? Sharp of you. Of course I'd be. It's part of you will remember me. Don't flatter yourself. The game is over. Pieces that no longer serve a purpose must be discarded. Those that may still provide a spark of entertainment shall return to the original blank state. Forget you shall be easy, but yet, suppose I can be generous just this once, because you managed to make my existence slightly less dull. So, though I've been defeated, I've had a lot of fun. That's why it's only fair I bid my opponent a proper goodbye. I'm glad that I chose you to call to this world. God, the animation and the sprite work in this game is fucking nominal. Fare thee well. I would like to have that one, please. Same bird as yesterday, huh, Mr. Ross? Looks like you really liked it. Yes, it was really crunchy and had that perfect fresh baked smell. I just couldn't resist getting it again. Glad to see you again, little buddy. Glad you're doing well. Of course, all thanks to him that this business is going so nice. Glad to see you too, Mr. Ross. We're always happy to serve our regular customers. Just for you, there'll be 4 coins, please. Right, let's see. This one is worth 1 coin. This one's worth 2. Just a moment, sir. I'm sure I can figure this out. Sure, take your time. Oh, hey, it's us. It's a little hard. Do you need help? You'd help me? I am most grateful. So this was it. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. Says I wouldn't matter. Mr. Ross, is everything alright? Yes, of course. Here's the money. Ah, the coins. I think I lost count of them again. How? Never mind. Just give me whatever and I'll hand you the change. Thank you, sir. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. He did say he was bad with math when he was young. That's cute. That's really cute. I wonder who it was who helped me earlier. Last time I was here, that cornet looked so different. Now it looks so peaceful. I feel so at ease. Even if I lack purpose in this world, even if there's no reason for me to stay, I just want to move on. Yes. I don't think I could ever get bored of this. I wonder if there's a bad ending, good ending to this one, like the previous one. I'll have to check and I'll report later, but... Oh, I meant exit to the main screen, silly. Oh, well, I guess... Well, anyway. Or would there be a bad ending? So, in Pokemon Reminiscia, if you let Lugia faint in the final battle against Kyogre, Lugia dies after trying to save the world. In the good ending, they survive and they live with you in your island. Whereas in the bad ending, the main character moves in with Articuno, and I'm like, well, even though it's a bad ending, I still feel like it's a well-written ending, so they both feel good. But without further ado, let's toss some music on while we get ready to raid. Alright, let's prep and see who's live. Let's see. You're on, but we haven't raided Egg before, so... Alright, let's raid Little Egg Bub. They are non-binaries, so remember that. And they are pretty cool artists. Looks like that's exactly what they're doing today. Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by, everyone. So, we'll upload this later. But that concludes our playthrough of Pokemon Relict, which means, I might go back to Reminiscia on my own time, because there's some other story stuff that's really cool to look at. But I'll say, I hope everyone has a lovely day. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Take care, and have a phenomenal... Actually, hold up. Friday, we're not playing Ace Attorney, so we got something else coming up. All the same, take care, stay hydrated, have a good stretch, and take good.